hats. I said, who are those kids? Where'd they get those hats?
Well, and it's something you do pass on to your kids.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid pulling up to the stoplights and putting money in those boots. And we've had the fire departments. I mean, how much money have they generated over the years? So this year, when we're going through, I've got my kids and I pass it back to the back seat and they're putting it down, and throwing it in the buckets or the boots. And it's just something that I think is part of being a Louisvillian, is giving back and giving back to such an amazing cause that helps our kids.
Thanks so much. Glad your miracle kids are doing well too.
Thank you.
Hey, as long as you're here, let's brag on the Crusade endowment, which is awesome. Jeff, good to see you again, brother.
See you.
And there's Dawn over there. So the endowment, well, we'll let them tell you. Jeff, tell us about the endowment project throughout the year.
Well, the endowment, basically handles all the operating expenses, et cetera, and it allows us to give 100% to the kids. So everything that's raised this weekend goes to the kids, and the endowment takes care of all the other expenses.
So what happens is the endowment winds up giving us a nice boost to pump the number up. You see where it is right now, Congressman?
3.3 million, roughly 3.309 million. Yeah,
exactly right. But Dawn, the endowment seems to make miracles happen, right?
Exactly. So whoever had the forethought to really decide that we wanted to begin to set money aside, not only to cover our operating expenses, it's grown enough to then help the tote board.
Are we about to bump that number up a little bit?
We are.
Is it time for a reveal?
It's time.
All right. If we all want to help turn this around and hold this fancy check.
There we go.
Woo! The total you're adding is?
$500,000.
Our total just... Now, let's all read the tote board together. The new total is $3,809,517.79. Woohoo! Thank you. Appreciate it, Morgan. Thank you so much. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you.
And Dawn. Let's go over to Isaiah and let me pop back over here. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Terry,
I stole your microphone.
That's all right. You can take it as long as you want, Terry.
It's incredible.
I forgot I left her mic.
You're good. You're good.
Thank you
right,
to
guys.
Terry, of course,
Thank you to Terry and Congressman
McGarvey, living out his childhood dream, he said, of reading out some of the incredible donations here. We actually have Charlestown Volunteer Fire Department here from Clark County, Indiana. How you doing?
Good.
And your name is Brad O'Leary,
Yes,
correct?
sir.
How was this year? I know it's something that you guys work on year-round.
This year was good. We our community really pulled through this year. We started out kind of slow, but as usual, our community pulls through at the end. So we're really proud of our community and everything that they do to help us.
I know for you guys, I mean, you guys are on a volunteer basis, so you understand the meaning of taking time out of your day to do something that doesn't directly impact you.
Yes.
How much of that is in your heads?
It goes into it every day. It's a constant thing that we go with, and we do it for the kids because it's the greatest cause we could work for.
Absolutely.
So,
Grace, did you have any questions for him? Or?
Yeah, what I just wanted to say is, Chief Moulton mentioned starting off slow a little bit as well. It takes a little bit of perseverance, right? So what do you want to say to your community for really just keeping through, pushing through to get you here to this point with a really great total?
if it wasn't for our community, we wouldn't have the numbers we get. We can't thank our community enough for everything that they do for us and the way they support us.
And it's nice to look outside here, have Chestnut Street, at least a part of it, blocked off so you guys can do your loops here. Incredible. We'll let you go ahead and start to read and give some shout outs here.
So our 2023 Crusade is going to be dedicated to the memory of Monroe Township Battalion Chief Ed Sissel, who lost his battle with cancer. He was an extraordinary person and brother to the department and the fire service. Then we're going to go into our special events for the year. We did a biscuit and gravy breakfast in December. We want to thank the Copper Kettle for their support for that. Our annual pancake breakfast in March. Apex Sales and Repair for their monetary donation, and the Copper Kettle for their support and assistance as well. We just did a pork chop dinner in May. The New Washington State Bank provided a monetary donation. Stearns Barbecue for their donation of sauce. David Tanner for his assistance, and the Charlestown Fire Department Ladies Auxiliary for preparing desserts. We want to give a special thanks to Caroline and Hazel Adams, who set up a lemonade stand and cookie stand in their subdivision yard sale, which they raised $150.
Wow.
We want to thank Don Lee and all the many people behind the scenes that helped the Crusade for what it is.
Dawn Lee always leads that effort. We appreciate her, no doubt about it. All righty. So I guess, I don't know if we want to, let's introduce some of these folks as well. What is your name?
Mara.
Mara. Your name?
Lachlan.
Lachlan.
Levi.
Levi. We appreciate you guys being here today.
You guys thought you weren't going to talk, but we were going to throw you in there. What have you guys really enjoyed about this Crusade experience this year?
Collecting.
Yeah, just collecting for all the children. So.
Well, we certainly appreciate you guys.
What do you like about being here today? How you feeling?
Good.
It was
Did
good.
you get any snacks here today before you came in here today?
Yeah.
Are you going to leave with snacks? I think we gotta get her some ice cream or something like that. She's standing up here proud. All right, we'll let you go ahead and read some of the numbers here for us.
We're going to start with our business donations, our $25 amounts. King Size Storage, Abbott Farm Products, LLC, in memory of Everett Borgman. Our $50 donations, Abbott Farm Products, LLC, Henderson's Flower Shop, Richard Henderson Incorporated. Our $100 donations, Home Builders Plus, Dr. Smith Dentistry, Sunshine Chiropractor, in memory of James Goldsberry, Michelle's Tax and Bookkeeping, Fit Fellows, Anytime Fitness, State Farm Insurance, Concrete Lady, Grayson Funeral Home, Superior Vault, Lotus Sign Company, Southern Indiana Linex, Weatherall, Suburban Towing, St. Michael's Church, Charlestown Christian Church, and Blazing Star Lodge 226. Our $150 donation would be Abbott and Abbott Incorporated. $200 donations, DEP Services, Yellow Snow LLC, IMI South LLC, Big G Supply, Specialty Manufacturing, Charlestown Lions Club. $249.93 donation, the School for Wee Ones. $250 donations, Charlestown Veterinary Clinic, Webb's Body Shop, Harpering Steel, Seaway Tool, Kentuckiana Productions. $300 donations, McCoy's Nursery, Abbott's Equipment Repair. $414 donation, North Charlestown Church of God. $425 donation, New Washington State Bank. $467.22 donation, Pleasant Ridge Baptist Church. $500 donation, Diversified Insurance Group, Holmes Ace Hardware, Dan Christiani Excavating Company Incorporated, Charlestown Fire Department Ladies Auxiliary, K&I Lumber in Clarksville, Bill Broughton Trucking and Excavating. $583, the Charlestown High School Student versus Teacher Kickball Game. $1,000 donations, Backyard Classics, and our $2,709 Stony Point Christian Church.
Incredible. Round of applause for all those.
All right. That's amazing, you guys.
Love
We'd love
that.
to hear it.
Love that. And I know that you were saying that you guys have actually gone up a little bit from last year.
Yes,
I mean,
we are up.
you're pretty excited to.
Yes. We really didn't think we were going to have an up year.
Yeah.
But like I said, our community pulled through at the end, and they came out of the woodworks at the end and put us over that edge.
That edge. All right, are we ready to go?
We're ready.
All right, for the 70th annual WHAS.
I got some more mentions.
I jumped it there.
You're good.
Yeah,
You're
We
good.
were just so excited to get to that
I want to get the
total.
number. I have it here. I just want to turn it around.
So this is going to be our personal mentions. $20, Chuck and Connie Mayfield in memory of Jordan Wheeler. $25 donations, Joseph and Busta Chamberlain, Virginia Johnson in memory of Wagon Master Charlie Johnson, Bob and Jeannie Slaughter, and Sherry Landon Thompson in memory of Ryan Patrick Miller, Donna Maddox in memory of Richard Maddox. $50 donations, Stephen Rita Mock in memory of Arnold Catherine Carl Hall, William and Deborah Nichols in memory of Owens Cooper, Donna Coomer in memory of Johnny Eichholtz, David Hayes Sr. in memory of Mary Hayes, Barry Early in memory of Angela Early, Michael and Malia Edmonds in memory of Harry Sanders, David Abel, beautiful Chicagoan, Roy and Nancy Miller in memory of Norma Miller and Bob Brewer, Judy Hall in memory of Carl Hall, a Charlestown firefighter for 50 years. Jimmy Hoffman in memory of Victor Hopper and Richard Woodard. Kenny Good in memory of my mother, Evelyn Good. Teresa and Robert O'Leary in memory of Ed and Mary Shane and Bonnie Armstrong. Marquette Elliott in memory of Jeff Elliott.
Oh, I got you.
$100 donations, Dogwood Inn, Kennel and Pet Services, LLC. Daniel and Catherine Fram. Larry and Rhonda Meyer. Jonathan and Karen Wesley. Stephen and Pamela Fleece. Brenda and James Ross in memory of Gary Grant Sr. Glenda Flynn in memory of Bobby David, Scott Flynn, Chester Hogg, and Brody Curtis. E. Joseph and Nancy Rash in memory of Vietnam vets Richard and Bill Looney, Jerry and Butch Rash. Jana and Kevin Fisher in memory of J.L. and Julian Ganote. George and Sally Doss in honor of Lachlan, Mara, and Memphis. Michael and Malia Edmonds in memory of Sheena Edmonds, Francher. Michael and Doris Redmond in memory of Michael. Larry Hill, our 6 grandchildren. Rebecca Resch in memory of Bill and David Resch. Matt Carpenter in memory of Hurd and Shirley Gregory. $125 donations. Brian Benita and Benita Fisher in memory of Ben and Mary Ledbetter, Mary Lou Clapp, Larry Ledbetter, Agnes, Kevin, and Steve Fisher. $150 donations. Paula Schindler in memory of Bob, Kevin, and Jamie. $200 donations. Sarah Murr, Robert and Catherine Waterman in memory of David. Catherine and Jeffrey Hook in memory of Joe Hook. Andre and Melissa Hill in honor of Lachlan and Mara Hill. Teresa Zolman in memory of Larry and Ann Rosenberry from their great-grandchildren Christian and Reagan Grayson and Kimber and Kinley Stettenbens. Andre and Melissa Hill in honor of Lachlan and Mara Hill. Brad and Tiffany O'Leary in memory of Ed Shane and Mary Shane and in honor of Emma and Tommy. $250 donations. Susan and Sean Riley in memory of Robert Jenkins. $300 donations. Robert and Kathleen Waterman in honor of Logan, Noah, and Hannah. Linda Jackson and Tracy Moore in memory of Jimmy Jackson. Chris and Janet Coyle in memory of Mike Coyle Sr. $500 donation. John P. and Jean Bowen. Arlie and Trudy Hall in honor of our children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. Tim and Allison Smith in honor of our kids Austin, Ash, and Nate.
So generous.
Yes.
Big thank you to all those
huge
folks.
Thank you. It is those individual donations that make such a huge difference, and to your community, we really appreciate it.
And oftentimes you don't know what they're going through, and for them to dedicate that is amazing.
Yes.
Alrighty, what's the next step here?
So it's time for total.
Wanted to make sure
for a
this
total.
time. Alrighty, for the 70th annual WHAS Crusade for Children, the total from Charlestown Fire is?
So our 2023 is our 64th year, and our total is $60,000.
$60,000. Woo!
Big round of applause.
Incredible. And last year was what?
Last year, I believe our total was 57.
So they went
All
even
right,
higher for
topping
this
it.
year.
We
Thank you
love it.
guys so much for your time.
We love it.
Alrighty.
Well, we want to let the kids have their moment here. Do you guys want to toss those buckets for us?
That's what she's been waiting for. She's like, I don't want to talk to you. I want to toss the bucket.
I don't want to miss it this time. All right, guys.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Ready? Oh, he's going. Never mind. Woo!
Woo! Another
Love
big round of
it.
applause.
Great job.
Charlestown, thank you guys for some amazing work. We appreciate you being here. And we're going to throw things out now as well to Norton Healthcare. We appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Out to Norton.
We are in the beautiful garden at Norton Children's Hospital. This space so peaceful. It's always where we get this big number, this big donation from this generous hospital. With me now, Charlotte Ibsen, the Chief Hospital Officer here at Norton Children. Charlotte, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, and thank you to this incredible team here behind me and all those that are at the bedside taking care of our children and our families there. Gosh, we've been in a relationship with WHAS Crusade for Children since 1991. And I think we've been able to contribute over $3.7 million. So a big number. This comes from our combined giving campaign. Really, it's our employee giving campaign. They're always giving back in more ways than one. And we are so excited to be able to use that money, not only for just equipment, special spaces that we wouldn't necessarily have. So this money, that relationship, we've helped each other for many, many years. And we are excited to present today
for the 70th annual WHAS Crusade for Children, $120,104.76. How incredible is that? And Charlotte, I do want to ask you, just so people understand, I mean, this comes from staff. I mean, this is people working in the hospital. I think that's something that makes this donation so special.
Yeah, definitely. As I said, our caregivers, they give in many more ways than that, and they're always looking to see what they can give back again. And we know our goal and our mission is exactly the same. WHS Crusade for Children and us here at Norton Children's Hospital and Norton Healthcare, taking care of kids in our community, and that's what they do. So they are excited to be able to give to this and very proud of the contributions.
And it is just incredible. Let's say it one more time. $120,104.76. Just an incredible total from Norton Children's Hospital. So generous. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Another round of applause.
Hey everybody, we are back with another huge donation here from one of our fire departments. We've got the guys from Mount Washington here, Volunteer Fire Department. We're so excited to have you.
Thank you for coming.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and talk a little bit before we get into your numbers, before we get into those donations. How did fundraising go for y'all this year?
Went pretty good for us. We're down a little bit, but everybody pulled together and come up with a decent number.
For folks who are not out in the Mount Washington community, what do you guys do throughout the year to raise for the Crusade?
All we really do is go to Kroger's and stand on the intersection at North Bardstown Road and Highway 44.
All right. That's
short and simple, it works.
Short and simple, but it seems like it's working for you guys. You got a few thank yous we want to go through, I believe.
Yeah, absolutely. These are all going to be check donations that we got during the course of donations. First section of checks is going to be $20 to $80. So we got W.A. and Joey Rosenbarger, Mr. and Miss Dallas Foster, Gary and Martha Foster, Karen Joe Bleemel, Billy and M. Lisa Sexton, Donna L. Smith, Marcia Drescher, Charles and Linda Honecker in memory of David Stout, Mark or Linda Voges, Irvin and Donna Atherton, George and Barbara Hinderman, James Stump, the AMVETS Auxiliary, Preston Post 9, Dales Pools, Bonnie and Steve Parsons, Gloria Stump, Herald Insurance Services Incorporated, Daryl and Kelly Parish in honor of Logan, John, and Evan, Karen E. Foster, Joe and Judy Schnitterbaum, Arlana and Bill Hobbs Sr., Rebecca Rice, Steve Pelio, Daryl Dean and Patricia Alvey, Rosemary Sandifer, Rita March, Leonard and Nancy Hardy in memory of Leonard Hardy, Richard or Beverly Capel, Angela Yurt, Thomas and Janice Gay, Michael and Linda Minch, Frank Hash Jr., Betty Hash in memory of Chief Rob Workies, Jay Stephen and Hazel Mobley in memory of Tom Mobley, Stephen Thomas in memory of Jeffrey Holt, Michael Mills in honor of Rose Dawn's Mills, Hazel Downs family and BJ Mills family, Connie French, Larry Foley, Sharon Foley, Amy Beth and Kenneth Ray Barnes Jr. in memory of Debbie Cundiff. The next donations are $100 to $300. Dance Unlimited, Ford Family Dental, PLLC, Pediatrics in Bullitt County, Stephen or Elaine Schneider, Dorothy Stout in memory of her son David C. Stout. David retired from Fern Creek Fire Department after 23 years and worked for Crusade for many years. David loved Mount Washington, passed away 2/17 of 2023. People's Bank, Salt River Electric, Sherry and Denver Kraft Jr., Samantha Walter Fuller, Tom Sullivan Insurance, Conscious Planet Incorporated, Mildred Sutton in memory of Scott Sutton, Anthony and Linda Faye Kalin, Melvin and Margaret Davis, John and Donna Mackey, Joseph Mobley in memory of Tom Mobley, Janice McCoy, Katie Fisher Brasher, Mr. and Mrs. Dave Cheatham, Lily and William Wright, David or Elizabeth Bass, Karen Bland, James or Vanetta Jeanette, Marilyn Metcalf in honor of Donnie Metcalf, MC Arnold, Butch and Sons Heating and Air Conditioning in memory of Joseph Bush Shepherds, Hughes Family Dentistry, Insurance Connections LLC, IMI, Sarah Jesso in memory of Joe and David Jesso and Beth Pierce, BB's Consignment in memory of George and Christina Gabhurst, William and Bonnie Davis in memory of Michelle Caller, Kieta H. Longacre, Stephen Harrison, Deborah or Donald Dezatis, cash in memory of Jermaine Yukas and Elizabeth Bagwell, D. Karen Hayden, Pamela Flights, Charles Check, Georgia Norris and Lisa Broyles in memory of Herbert Norris, Gary Schmeitzer and Amber Lynn Mullins, Melvin Bischoff Jr., Kimberly Bischoff, Edward and Janice Bleemel, Ralph Couch in memory of Brenda Couch, Lawrence Davenport, Gina Nichols, Vicki and David Webb in memory of Roland Ashley, Ruth Combs, Dink and Barbara Webb, Charles and Julia Welch, McFarland Troutman Prophet Funeral Home, Anthony Morris, Gary and Leslie Fry, Sandra McCoy, the Lynn and Kelly Martin Living Trust, Craig and Carolyn Davis, Stephen and Carla Davis, Stephen and Carla Wiedmeyer, Alice Harris in honor of their 6 grandkids, Robert and Stephen Lawson in memory of Grace Lawson, Patricia Johnson, and Brenda Couch, Philip Kennedy and family, Teresa Kennedy, Chris Kennedy, and Dan Kennedy in memory of Major Steve Kennedy, Hal and Janine Cecil, Maurice Donna Jasper, ZTR LLC, Mike Hunn Services, Lonnie Gravens in honor of Kelsey Gravens, Jessica Hayes, and Megan Culver. We got our $400 to $600 donations, which was Linda or Leon Remington, Chelsea Cornelison in memory of Bill Cornelison, Shirley Millam, Jane Gordon in memory of Harold Gordon, Patricia Hardin, Cindy Phelps in honor of special education and teachers and students, Steve and Tina Abrams, and then we have our $1,000 to $5,000 donation. We have one that was anonymous in memory of their parents, Ekman Living Trust, Wanda Ekman trustee in memory of Rick Ekman and Beth Eshman Martin, the Algier Excavating, Carla Marella is president in memory of Pete and Bernice Marella, Schopenhurst, Neurath, and Brooks, Steve and Kathleen Kotner, Mount Washington Lions Club, and Mike Phelps in honor of Carlos and Anna Phelps.
A couple $1,000 ones. That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Very cool.
We also have April Kennedy.
In memory of Steve Kennedy.
In memory of Steve Kennedy.
Incredible.
That
Such
is
generosity.
an extremely impressive list of people, and that's individuals in your community. What does that mean to y'all?
It's pretty eye-opening.
Amazing.
Especially
And
when you
guys-
have an anonymous, these aren't people looking for credit per se. They're just trying to help.
All right, guys, and you have another list for me, sir.
I just have some thank yous. We wanted to thank Milano's, Derby City Pizza, Freddy's in Shepherdsville, Halftime Sports Bar, Papa John's, Crystals, Pauletta Keith, Bullitt County Clerk, and Casey Clark and Greg Gentry. We'd also like to thank Dairy Queen for letting us do a fundraiser there, which I forgot to tell you about. And we'd also, we had 2 little kids come to the roadblock and they set up a lemonade stand and they raised $155. Cora Knox. So we want to thank them.
That, I mean,
I love that.
I have no words for just how sweet that is. What does it mean to y'all to know that people want to come, not only donate, but come out and help you guys push?
I think it's great, especially being that young, keeps this going a little bit longer.
And people like to see the kids out there too.
Yeah.
Exhibit A and B. Who are these kids, by the way? Introduce yourselves.
I'm Shelby.
And your name?
Taylor.
How old are you guys?
12. I'm 11.
We appreciate you guys being here. We love having the kids up, of course.
It certainly does. Makes you think about the reason why we do this, the reason why
Sure.
the Crusade is so important. Are we about ready for a total here?
Ready to get it.
All right.
Our grand total this year was $44,844.81.
Amazing. We're going to say that one more time. For the 70th annual Crusade for Children, we've got $45,479.81. And that is a huge round of applause for Mount
Excellent.
Washington Volunteer Fire
Woo!
Department.
We love that.
absolutely
We
love to see it, guys.
Almost $45,000. It's generous. We really appreciate you guys for putting in the work.
We do.
Thank you.
What does that total mean to y'all, real quickly?
It means a lot. We're down from last year, but it's still really good.
Every penny counts, right? Amazing. Well, we want to give you guys your due here. You want to dump a little money for us?
All right, we're gonna do 2 and 1 here. You guys want to come up together? I'll have you guys both lift that up, and we're gonna, let's say we'll put it in the left box here. All right, I'll give you a count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys. Woo!
Thank you guys.
Great job.
We want to give another big, huge round of applause here. Keep going for Mount Washington Fire. And that is such a huge impact here for the Crusade.
And the tote board's looking good. We got $3,869,514.79 and counting. Of course, you can donate now. Number is 582-7511. Toll-free number 188-382-7511. Of course, you can go to WHAS and continue to donate. We got a few more hours here today.
Like Isaiah said, a few more hours, so we want to go ahead and send things out to Corden where they're doing more amazing work here for the Crusade for Children.
This is the 70th annual Crusades for Children, and the money donations are coming in. This has been a year of hard work. I'm here with Chief Riley at John Jones Auto Group in Corden, Indiana. Now tell me, you're from Middletown? New Middletown?
Yeah.
What has this past year have been like for you?
It's been pretty busy. I mean, really we've tried to do a lot more to raise money for Crusade for Children, but mostly we just do the roadblock through the weekend in 2.5 days, and honestly, for no more than we stand out in the four-way, I mean, for what we bring in, we figure, our community helped us out tremendously on what we actually bring. So we actually broke a record this year.
Broke the record.
We'll
That's
talk
great.
about that at the end.
Well, we'll wait to get there.
Yeah. So, and we done our first annual open house this year to also raise money for Crusade for Children. All the proceeds from it we used to donate this year. So we hope to continue that next year and throughout the other years. So that helped us out a lot.
Are there any donors that you would like to mention?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We're going to start with some of our some more significant donations that we got that want to be mentioned. We got Michael and Debbie Durham, $25. Denzel and Kim Wiseman, $25. Loretta Whitlow, $25. Jacob and Macy Gleitz, $50. Roy and Denise Harmon, $100. Russell and Catherine Hain, $100. Ed and Renona Hain, $100. Steve Morris Auction Service was $100. Charlie's 24-hour towing, $200. David Wallace Plumbing is $200. And James and Barbara Smith is $250. And then we got some of our churches and our Lions Club. Our Lions Club done a pancake breakfast this year that also helped raise money for us. They brought in $767 for that pancake breakfast. The churches we have in New Middletown, the Salem Church of Christ was $100. The New Middletown White Cross Church was $203. Bethany United Methodist Church was $656.05. And then St. Peter's Lutheran Church was $131.46. And
you said that this is your record year?
Well, yeah, we broke our record this year, so.
All right, and what is that record number total?
Well, we're not ready for
we're not there yet. We're still going. All right, sorry, I'm just too curious.
So we got in the memory of all of our friends and loved ones we've lost in the past year from Matt and Lacey Gleitz, $77. We got in memory of Harold Fessel, one of our firefighters has passed away in the past. In memory of Harold, we got Penny, Jenny, and Billy Fessel for $600. In memory of David, Art, Anthony, and Chris Stewart from the Stewart family, $600. And then we got in memory of Nicholas McPhillips from Danny and Missy McPhillips was $2,600.
Wow.
And just for our open house we talked about, we brought in $329.22, and that was with the open house, and we had a donation from Lucas Oil here that donated a basket that we raffled off also that helped out. So, and then some of our food donations we'd like to mention that helped out through the weekend. We got Keith and Tammy Sutherland of New Middletown. The New Middletown Lions Club donated food for us. Corden McDonald's donated food. Corden Cluckers donated food. And then Q-Pine Barbecue at New Middletown, they donated some barbecue and stuff for us last night, which was great. And so now I think we're ready for that big total.
All right, now we're ready. All right. And the big total is broke record.
So our big total this year is $10,487.79.
Woo! Let's give it up to the New Middletown Fire Department. That is so much money. That is so exciting. A lot of hard work, and 100% goes to the children. How do you feel about raising that much money and just being a part of the Crusades?
Well, I'm proud of it. I love to do it every year, and I know all the guys and girls all behind us. We all stick together. We do it. It's something we're proud to do, and we plan on keep doing it and trying to get bigger and better every year. So
yeah, we got a future firefighter over there too. What's his name?
Benjamin.
Benjamin, and he's 6 months old?
Yes, 6 months old.
So adorable.
Yep.
And again, if you're at home, you can also donate. But let's go ahead. All the hard work, over $10,000. Let's dump the change in the buckets for Crusades for Children, New Middletown Fire Department. Round of applause for you guys. So much hard work. We appreciate it so much. The children appreciate it. You have impacted so many lives. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And at home, if you want to be a part of it, you can also donate. Call 582-7511 or toll-free number 1-888-382-7511. It also makes it easy if you have Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, or the QR code on your screen, or head to WHAS11.com. It's right on the homepage where you can donate. Thank you for changing a child's life. I'm here in Hardin all day. It's going to be a really nice day. We have so many other fire departments that are rolling in, and I'm having a good time. Back to you guys.
Bringing things back here into the studio now to kick off another fantastic power hour from Republic Bank. Steve, you guys are here now to talk a little bit more about that. Tell us really the ultimate why you guys are here today.
Well, we're a local bank at Republic Bank. I'm Steve Traeger, the chair at Republic Bank, and got my longtime colleague Jeff Nelson, and we've just been involved in the Crusade forever. We're being a Kentucky and a Louisville-based bank, being from here myself, there's nothing more local and that means more to us than something like this effort, which has been going on for so long. So I'm so proud. We've got 40 or 50 volunteers at Republic that we've done for many, many years that count the checks and the funds, and it's just wonderful to be a part of this. It never gets old.
And Steve, it expedites the process too, to have a local bank here that handles the money right away so that it helps us save on expenses.
Absolutely. That's just like anybody that's going to bank with Republic, Terry. You know, it's great to be local. You can come find us.
You threw the lob for his dunk.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
And he nailed it.
Yeah. When you turn around and see almost $4 million behind you just past 3 o'clock, how does that make you feel?
You know, it's fabulous. I mean, I know that last year we were at 5.1. This year we want to get to 6, and I think it'd be a great year to get there. I know the need has not shrunk, and it's just, you know, we've seen over the years it helps so many people. You know, this is what it's about, and we're at Republic Bank. Like I said, we're thrilled to be a part of it. Very proud of all of our volunteers who come and do so much work, and then, you know, on behalf of all of our associates at Republic, we're proud to present 2 checks.
Excellent.
One is the $7,000 matching.
We got to spread out for their checks.
For the power hour that goes from 3 to 4, so we're excited about that. And then we've got a $10,000 from our Republic Bank Foundation for the Crusade.
Yay. Big hand for Republic Bank. Big hand, everybody.
We want to get it even close to that $4 million mark.
There you go.
Very excited about it.
Well, that certainly helps a ton.
Appreciate the gift, Steve, but moreover, having the employees stay connected to the Crusade means everything to us, because their kids see that, then they become Crusaders as well.
These folks, I was just visiting with a few of them. They absolutely love it. You know, I'm proud to say anytime we offer volunteer opportunities, we have so many associates that step up and want to do these kinds of things, and I think that's what we try to be about, is showing that we have people that care.
Thanks again.
We've got a whole room full of them here. I love that.
All right, little love for the Traeger family.
Thank you so
Another
much.
big hand, another big hand. We certainly appreciate y'all being here. We appreciate the Power Hour making that possible. We're going to toss things over now to a check presentation. Big exciting news here.
It's our honor to donate this money to WHAS Crusade for Children in honor of my sweet mother, Frances L. Bruner, and the Bruner family, my dad, Benny Bruner, through the Ekron Fire Department to help their money surpass last year.
On behalf of the Akron Fire Department, we greatly appreciate this generous donation. Without contributions from families like you, our department and Crusade would never be as successful as we are. I believe we're one of the largest local charitable organizations that raises money in this amount worldwide, probably. So it's you all that make this successful, and we thank you.
Well, on behalf of the WHAS Crusade for Children and the Ekron Fire Department, we are so grateful, and this money will help so many children in your mom's memory.
That's what we're hoping for.
All right, we just got caught on right here. We got a cake. I'm gonna scoot over here with Dawn, and she can explain what we're doing and what we're celebrating here. Of course, the 70th.
Yes, 70th year for the Crusade, and this could not happen without the whole team. And so it's really a team effort. Everybody knows what they do, and we have people who've been here for a long time. Joe Bowman was Crusade 1 for how many years, Joe?
Too many.
Exactly.
I've been, this is my 45th Crusade.
Joe, when are you going to dye that hair red again?
When we hit 300,000 again.
There you go. We'll get there again, buddy.
Yeah. Does
no.
blue look okay?
No. I can't let the white go.
Yeah.
And then we got Jerry. Jerry, how many?
I started 58.
1958. So he's been here since 1958. Every Crusade. And so those are the kind of commitments that we see year in and year out for the Crusade. So when you're celebrating something like this, it has so much meaning to me.
And like Terry said, it getting passed on through the generations as well.
Absolutely. And it's very humbling. And I said when I came here that in 15 years I was still going to be the new girl. And it kind of, that's the way it's been. So I thought if we have some people who could sing, maybe we could just sing Happy Birthday for the Crusade.
That makes sense.
Yeah, don't you
Grace
think?
is holding the mic. She can sing.
Grace, take it away.
We want to do that for, and I guess we'll say to the Crusade for Children when we get the important line in the song.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. I already paid the royalty
Oh,
fee,
thank
so
you.
we're allowed. We don't have to clear this with ASCAP. Are we ready?
All right.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Crusade. Happy birthday to you.
Here's the only problem I see. I see one sheet cake and 148 people. We're gonna have a fight here in a minute.
We're gonna go to Publix, pick
Alrighty. So are you gonna cut it here, or what's the plan? Alrighty.
Cut that cake, Dawn.
We'll get a close up.
So here we go. And huge thanks to Heitzman's for making this beautiful cake.
Keeping it local, we love it.
So we will be eating cake. So I don't know if somebody else has a Crusade history that they want to share.
Oh, I think that's a cue for somebody. Terry's better than anybody.
Sounds like a Terry cue again. We've seen so many great people come in, like, you know, you're mentioning Jerry and Joe over there and all the other folks, but like Shay and I, we enjoy, Shay's been on it for 3 years. Hi, Shay. She's over there on the other side. And I am in my 37th. I'm at my 37th Crusade for Children. And every year, I love to see the different generations come in. You know, the kids come in from the family that preceded them, and they keep this tradition going because we've got to take care of each other. That's the bottom line in society. It's why we make communities, is to look out for each other. And that's what the Crusade for Children does. You know, I think you've cut enough pieces there. It's time for me. Oh, there you go.
She's a pro.
Joe, you have to get the first one. And Joe and Jerry.
And you're going to eat it on the air.
There you go. We appreciate it. All right, boys, you can get them there too.
Yeah, everyone at once.
But, you know, we mentioned those folks that are here with us, and then those who are no longer with us. Jim Walton, I'm thinking about. Phyllis Knight. Phyllis Knight was a great news reporter for WHAS and then segued her career to run the Crusade for Children. I'm going to guess the 1970s, somewhere around in there. Jim Walton, another guy who was a great personality here at WHAS Radio and TV, and he too became like Mr. Crusade and year after year. And so we just pass it along to each one of us. So Grace and Isaiah, glad to have you guys here, and you know, we're just passing the mantle along.
This is only year 2 for the two of us, so it is exciting to see and special to see the years and decades that have been put in. We feel really honored to be
The first one here. It's something special about having it back
Yeah.
in the building, for sure.
Yeah, it makes a whole lot of difference when you actually get to hand people a piece of cake instead of look at them through plexiglass and say, how are you?
I delivered you one. Well, excellent. Obviously, celebration here. Happy birthday, 70th birthday at that. We're going to go ahead
Hey,
and toss
can we
it.
all read the tote board together since
Let's
we're
do
all
that
here
right now.
together? Let's
Right
all
now.
read it together.
I'll get out
As
of the
of
way
this
here.
hour, the
So sorry.
WHAS Crusade for Children has raised
$3,925,482.39. All right, we're going to go ahead and toss it to Corridon right now.
We're here in Corridon, Indiana. It has been a tremendous day here for the 70th Annual Crusade for Children. Over $205 million raised over the past 70 years, and today's participants, whether it's fire departments in southern Indiana or in northern Kentucky towards Meade County, and even volunteers and families that have been donating a lot of money today. I'm actually joined with the Leavenworth Fire Department and volunteers here with Paige. Paige, first off, thank you for your donation, guys. It really means a lot. Such a tremendous cause. Can you kind of just talk about your story and the donors that are involved and just what you've been doing over the past year?
Yep. So we used to do Crusade many years ago. We started it back up again last year, so this is our second year this year. I just want to thank our HO department for helping us, all of our events that we did, and our roadblocks. I'm here today with Allison Armstrong. She is one of our members and our IVFA District 16. My daughter, Collins Green.
What a cutie.
And my husband, Zach Green.
Okay, great. Thank you, guys.
And so what we did this year, we did mainly roadblocks this year, and we had 2 events. We had a yard sale and a lemonade stand, and usually I have my Crusade girls here, Addie and Jana Goss, and then we also have Peyton and Kylie Goss. They're also with Middletown Department. They are not here today. They couldn't make it today, but they did a lemonade stand at 2 events with us, and they raised, at that lemonade stand and yard sale, $440. We did a Touch a Truck event with the Leavenworth Fire Department, Crawford County Sheriff's Department, and the English Police Department, and partnered with their canine dog Maui. We raised $1,156 there. We did roadblocks and raised $1,141. We have a couple of in-memories that were donated to us. Our Leavenworth Fire Department did an in-memory of Josh Smith, Gary Kemp, and George Pellman, which they were big into the Crusade when we used to do it many years ago. Gary Kemp would dress up as Abe Smith, and Josh, you could see him out on stilts at the interstate collecting.
Oh my gosh.
So many people from Crawford remember that. And we donated $250 in their memory, and George Pellman was our fire chief before our new fire chief, Jeff LaHue. We have $60 in memory of Middletown Fire Department or firefighter Jerry Goss from Kyle and Evanel Goss. $50 from the Biddle family in Leavenworth in memory of Louisville firefighter Joe Biddle. Barb Flispart in memory of her husband was $25. So total in memory donations, $385. We have a total of $1,235 donations from the American Legion, Post 133. They donated $350. Small Brothers Truck and Repair out of Leavenworth, $250. Cynthia and Gary Wynn from Leavenworth, $120. Stevenson's General Store in Leavenworth, $100. The Overlook Restaurant in Leavenworth, $100. Donna and Jerry Thomas, $50. Polly Moore of Leavenworth, $75. Greg and Ashley Armstrong of Leavenworth, $50. At our Touch a Truck event, we also partnered with Brew and Bloom's Coffee Truck and Crazy Cones. Jaden Wolf has the Blue and Broom coffee truck. She donated $100, and then Crazy Cones donated $40 when they came out with us. I just want to give a special thanks to all of our members who helped with our events and our roadblocks. Also, Walmart and Corden gave us a gift card to get waters for our events, so that was very helpful from them. And like I said, I couldn't do it without our members on our department, so thank you everyone. Allie helped a lot this year and got her name out with her District 16 Miss Flame, so in the next couple months be watching for her. As she's got a couple events, and District 16 or Miss Flame is coming up as well. Our total donation for this year was $4,357.84.
Wow, that again, $4,300 or 357 cents. Guys, give yourself a round of applause. My goodness.
We're going to be doing a couple events in the summer, so kind of watch for Facebook for that. And then in December, we're wanting to do something with Santa. We're trying to go ahead and get Santa to come down to our department. So we'll see how we can get that happening.
Okay, all right. Well, we got a couple more months. I'm sure Santa is still in his home, but yeah, that's exciting, guys. Thank you so much for donating.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, before we talk more about thanking you guys, do you want to drop these? Dump the coins in? Make it official.
Help Mom.
There you go. We got one more bucket.
All right, let's
one
go over
more.
here. You want to help Allie? Go.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for donating.
You
want to say something?
Usually she's not shy.
She'll have many more of these left to go. I'm sure she's got a lot of Crusades left in her.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much for your generous donation. If you're sitting at home right now and you want to be just like Leavenworth here and donate more money to the Crusades this year, the 70th annual, you can donate now at the number 582-7511, 582-7511. The toll free is 1-888-382-7511. You can donate securely online at WHAScrusade.org. Donate old school way through mail, 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky, 40202. You can also just donate it off your phone using the QR code on your screen, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and Apple Pay. And also join us on Facebook. Follow Crusade Children on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. The Twitter and Instagram handle is @CrusadeChildren. Thanks again for saving a child's life across Kentucky and southern Indiana. Donate $100 or more, and a sheriff's deputy will pick it up on Sunday. Again, we're here in Hardin, Indiana. It's just been a tremendous day. Pretty hot out here today. We've had a lot of fire departments roll through, volunteers, several families, and it's really gone a long way. Jones Auto Group, we're going to continue to be here all day long and provide further updates here from the Crusade for Children 70th annual. We're going to send it back to you guys in studio.
Appreciate that. I admire your spiky hair in the hot sun.
It's warm out there, you can tell, but they're having a good time. They're making the most of it.
Good to see you. Alongside Shay McAllister, I'm Terry Miners. It's the WHAS Crusade for Children. We'll get to you in a second, Peter. Thank you for your donations, 582-7511 or 888-382-7511. We have people going on the website, too, who've been donating.
And good old-fashioned call-in donations.
That's right. Those work as well.
We love
the
these
website,
as
by the
well.
way, is WHAScrusade.org. So we want to thank a few people.
Yeah, let's get this one. In memory of Jim Shaw, $500 from the Shaw family. Jim has helped the Crusade since 1954. When we talk about those legacies, those people who've been donating and helping forever, Shaw family, that's really special.
Indeed. In loving memory of my beautiful granddaughter, Brittany Bowling West, Patsy Greenwell sent us $100. Thank you for that.
And Janet Slor, $100 donation in honor of her 8 grandchildren, the youngest 4 weeks old and healthy. We love to hear that. Thank you so much, Janet.
Joe Reisinger, thank you for your $100 pledge. Terry Knight, another $100. That's in honor of Josephine and Jim Gardner.
And we have from here, Mary donating $150 coming from Pewee Valley. Thank you very much.
You know, we have people that are helped all throughout this community. Oftentimes, if there's a difficult birth in a hospital, a lot of machines will be put into use, and you'll notice that the placard on the side says, donated by the WHAS Crusade for Children. So that's what this does. Sometimes people just have a little bit of a rough ride right when their first few days of life, and the Crusade's part of that bridge to good health.
Terry, this is my 8th Crusade, my 3rd hosting with you, and I feel like every year I find more and more people who have some little connection to the Crusade.
Yeah.
You know, the NICU or whatever it is.
Right.
It's all over.
Our buddy Peter, he's been great with us through the years. You're a Crusade kid too. It's good to see you, brother.
Good to see you.
All right, and which fire department are you helping now? Because I know you've helped a few different fire departments over the years.
Yes, I have. I'm a captain on the Anchorage Middletown Fire and EMS department.
Outstanding. So what kind of tasks have they had you doing, Peter?
Friday I went to Kroger and did 2 shifts with my guys from Station 2.
Good.
And then Saturday I went over to Station 4 and helped them in the morning.
Well, we appreciate it. See, it's guys like you that throw these efforts into the crusade that make the magic happen. I got a little good news for you. You recognize the names on this check? Virginia Holt and Homer Holt Jr.?
Yes, that's my aunt, my grandmother. She is so amazing. I love her.
Look at that generous gift they just gave the Crusade for Children.
$100 check.
And look what it says.
That's amazing.
In honor of you. Your name's on there.
Yes.
That's pretty awesome. So there you go. I love when people are honored at the Crusade and they're here in person. Give me a hug. It's good to see you again, Peter.
Me too.
Thanks, buddy.
Good to see you,
That's what the Crusade's all about, families and generosity to help special needs folks throughout our area.
Peter here every single year, always doing something to make this telethon work. We appreciate him.
All right, indeed. So please keep donating to us at 582-7511, 888-382-7511. You can also write a check the old-fashioned way and send it in the mail. We'll get it in a few days. 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, 40202. And then use all those magical apps to get money to us as well.
Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay, all of them. They all work, and we love them all.
Okay, well, I hear a few more pledges from Clarksville. Wanda Robinson sent us a generous donation. Sandy Stoner in Scottsburg, Indiana, thank you for your $100.
We have Deborah Johnson sending $100 from right here in Louisville. Also, Yvonne Pevler with $80 from New Albany.
Robert Atkins, another $100 donation. Brenda and Mike Rosenbaum of Campbellsburg, Indiana, $70. Thank you for that. And Vicki Dugan, $100. Again, these are pledge forms that came in over the telephone. $200 from Phyllis Holmes in honor of Jerry Holmes. So thank you again for what you're doing for us at the Crusade for Children.
Terry, I had such a good time last night. Old Forester's Parish Town Hall. We were back in person for the variety show. That was fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, we had the Miracle Dancers back last night. That's a great group of folks who are helped by the WHAS Crusade for Children. They put on a magical kind of opening act for us every year, and it brings tears to people's eyes. We know how hard they work to put that together every year, and they put on a magnificent show again last night.
The Miracle Dancers, I've never seen them in person. That was my first time getting to actually see them dance in person. It was really special.
And then we had some of our Crusade favorites. Patrick Henry Hughes, Melissa Combs was there to perform for us again.
Jackson Snelling, a cappella right at the last second, and he blew everybody away.
The Southern Sirens there to perform for us. And then they brought out Master Magician Lance Burton, who just was astounding.
That one was crazy, and I even went backstage. I inspected the equipment. I was trying to see if I could figure it out. No, it was too good.
Yeah, he's a world-class magician, and that was just a marvelous show he put on for us. And then, of course, the Crashers, the party band, topped off the night. So thanks again to everybody who donated their time and effort into helping the WHAS Crusade, which rolls on, by the way, until 7 p.m. tonight. The tote board's got us short of $4 million right now, but we'll just see how this plays out over the next couple of hours. The NBA game's coming on at 7 o'clock. The pregame show's at 7 o'clock tonight, Miami Heat and Denver Nuggets. So we will be wrapped up right before 7 o'clock tonight because everybody's got to see Game 2 of the NBA Finals.
I've been hearing a lot of people, Terry, as I've been coming in here, saying it's going to be a very exciting afternoon.
Yeah, pretty awesome, especially with that $500,000 that we just got from the endowment a little while ago, too. That was a nice bump.
Wow.
So we're going to continue checking in with people who are collecting. By the way, thanks to the other stations that are helping us, WBKO and WBNA. They're covering some of our remotes in Litchfield and Elizabethtown and Bardstown. So that's all good, too. So it's on those channels as well. But here on WHAS, we're going to flip right back to Corydon, Indiana.
Well, it's the 70th Crusade weekend, and we're actually in Corden, Indiana. And once again, all the donations all throughout Crusade weekend are going 100% to the kids that help all of Kentucky, southern Indiana, kids with special needs all across the area. And it's been just been a phenomenal spectacle here. We've actually been at John Jones Auto Group in Corden, Indiana. There's been countless fire departments, volunteers coming through here, and even families as well. And we're actually with the Elizabeth Fire Department behind me. Look at this big group we got here. A lot of people looking to donate a lot this year. I'm joined here with Scott. Scott's going to provide more information on how they've donated this year, all the donors in general, and how much you guys raised later on once you list it all off.
So we start Friday morning in the full way, about 7 o'clock, I think. 7 o'clock in the morning, and we collected all the way until today at 11 o'clock.
Wow. So literally right up until you came out to Corden?
Yep.
So cool.
Yep, we no door to door, just sit in the full way, get burnt. Jump in the dump tank, go swimming, whatever.
Yeah, it's worth
Water
it.
fights.
For the great cause, exactly. Is there more you want to tell the story about donors and all those involved?
So, we lost one of our founding member, Bill Miller, this year, February the 12th. Through the funeral home and everything, there was a bunch of donations here that I'm going to read. It was a total of $2,125. I'm just going to read their names off that donated there, and then I'll get through all this. So out of that $2,125, the donors were Roger and Connie Shane, Donnie and Frederica Dones, Joanne Shane, Sharon Edwards, Mary Lou Summers, Bill and Sandy Miller, Daryl and Dorothy Graham, Tim and Joy Martin, Diane Frakes, Jeff and Jerry Hedden, Sarah Leffler, Betty Withers and family, Mike and Cindy Bratcher, Gary and Myrna Cunningham, Ralph and Kathy Shane, Cheryl and Dan Welch, Herbie and Candy Stewart, Krista Day, Dion Duncan, E.S. Herthel, Pam Summers, Judy White, Betty Withers, and one good friend. So that was a total from the funeral home. A huge thank to Matt Miller, Larry Day, David Bratcher, Ross Anderson, and Matt Miller for providing and grilling our chicken dinner that raised $1,400. All the men and women that helped prepare the food. This is a remembrance of all the fallen firefighters. Also, a special thanks to Penny Stupinski for providing cookies that she brings for us every year. Heartland LaPlante donated $54 for her cookie sale she had during the fish fries during Lent. We had these kids right here had a lemonade stand set up at the firehouse over the weekend. That raised $55. And we have a cuss jar that we have our monthly meetings every Monday. And it's $25 or 25 cents a cuss word. And we raised $23.50. That's 94 cuss words.
Hey, as long as it goes for something good, right?
It's all good. All right, here is all the in memories of. $20 in memory of Kathy McCullum from Wayne McCullum. $25 in memory of Bill Canapple from Julie and Sean Eno. $25 in memory of Bill Miller from Marilyn Canapple. $30 in memory of Frank and Josephine Canapple from A. Maritine Canapple. $30 in memory of Butch and Donna Krieger from Michael and Jennifer Caffrey. $40 in memory of Brian Brown from Robert and Denise Hubert. $50 in memory of Logan Wilson from Philip and Kelly Bledsoe. $50 in memory of Frank and Josephine Canapple from Joyce Canapple. $50 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from Richard and Angela Stewart. $75 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from Sally Willard and Doug Sellers. $100 in memory of Lindsay Shane from Russell, Cheryl, and Isabella Shane. $100 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from Roger Glaze and Claudia Bringman. $100 in memory of Brian Brown from Doug and Mary Miller. $100 in memory of John Hildebrand from Mary Hildebrand. $100 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from the Steen family. $100 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from Carol Schaefer. $100 in memory of Calvin Simpson from Randall and Christina Crozier and kids. $100 in memory of Julie and Logan Wilson from Ronnie and Patty Ashley. $100 in memory of Lawrence Lee Baker from Brian and Denise McKnight. $100 in memory of John Hildebrand, Rocky Glover, Joanne Hamilton from Mark and Shelley Hildebrand. $150 in memory of Jeremiah Temple from Stephen and Anita Temple. $200 in memory of Carolyn Coulter from Mark and Teresa Sutton. $200 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from Diane Metz. $200 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from Matt, Amanda, Marion, and the boys. I got a $200 in memory of a Carolyn Coulter. I didn't get the guy's name that donated it. He didn't leave it with us. $250 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from Bradley Withers. $250 in memory of Janet Thomas from Dennis Thomas. $300 in memory of Alfreda Boyle, Dorothy Stiffy, Paul Stiffy, and John Hurley Sr. $300 in memory of Kathy McCullum from Matt, Amanda, Mason, and Maddox Marion. $500 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from Les Stevens from Artie's Logging. $500 in memory of Hayden Scoot Miller from Rodney, Amber, Wyatt, and Dottie Miller. $1,000 in memory of Bill and Juanita Miller from Tom and Donna Withers. And that's all the memories of. Here's just regular donations. $40 donations, Levi and Wendy Adams, Mike and Joan Abbott, Sam and Peggy Day. $50 donations, Dr. Wilson and Dorothy Stem, Lynn and Laura Miller, J&L Ridge Farms, also known as Lee and Jennifer Ridge, Veterans of Harrison County Incorporated, Small Hands Preschool, Larry and Eric Free, Louie and Diane Heck, John and Marla Miller, Scott and Cindy Losteifer, and also Larry and Janet Kaiser. $100 donations, David Bratcher, James and Vicky Neville, Ernest and Mary Leiter, Roger and Mary Brown, James and Cynthia Bratcher, Steve Phillips, Alvin and Marjorie Schaefer. $200 donations to Paul Methodist Church. $300 Donald Koch, Chester Budd III, and also Michelle Carpenter, who Crusade helped while she was in an incubator when she was born almost 30 years ago. $500 donation from Northside Security, owners Scott Hutt and Jason Johnson. $600 donations, Sons of the American Legion. $5,000 donation, Greg and Beverly Jones. And $6,000 donation, American Legion Post 379.
Oh my goodness. And what is the grand total here, Scott?
So we
got a little girl walking up here who want to donate.
It's $109.20 in honor of my Papa Woody.
Papa Woody, thank you very much.
Well done. What's your name?
Ellie.
Ellie, way to go, Ellie. That's so nice of you.
I do. So, okay, with that, $109.
Okay.
So we broke a record.
Okay.
Last year's total was $25,320. This year's total is $34,410.
Whoa! Over $34,000 donated here. I'm speechless. From Elizabeth Fire Department. This is phenomenal. Scott, do you want to add any more to that?
Thanks to the community. I know it was a hot, rough weekend. Thanks to everybody that sat outside and keep bringing the donations in.
Your work goes a long way. Thank you guys so much for donating to an extremely great cause. It's truly remarkable. Who wants to be dumping the coins here? We have several kids. Who wants to step up and do it? We got a couple of buckets. You guys ready? Woo, you got one more, buddy. There you go. What's your guys' names?
Isabella.
Isabella?
We're Story.
Great work, guys. Thank you so much for doing that. Look at this team we have here at Elizabeth Fire Department. Remarkable. If you're sitting at home and you're truly inspired by their story, you can donate as well, sitting on your couch at home. You can donate now, 582-7511. You can also donate to the toll-free number, 1-888-382-7511. Donate securely online as well on our website, WHAScrusade.org. You can donate by mail, too, if you want it the old-school way. 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky, 40202. And, of course, if you have a smartphone, you can download the Venmo app, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay. Just scan that QR code on your screen that you see right now, and it'll be pretty easy from there. Join us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. The handle on both Instagram and Twitter is @CrusadeChildren. Donate $100 or more, and a sheriff's deputy will pick it up on Sunday as well. So it's just been great. We've had different fire departments come through all across southern Indiana, a couple of them from northern Kentucky too, and central Kentucky. You can donate as well. We're going to be here in Corden all afternoon long at John Jones Auto Group. There's way more to come. Stick with us. We're going to send it back to the studio for now.
Well, that's good. Well, we got all kinds of questions. We're on the WHAS Crusade for Children. I'm just having a conversation with a fire marshal. And I'm surprised you didn't get to wear a badge like a marshal in the Wild West, but you don't.
I got a badge.
But we like the Hawaiian
But
shirt.
a fire marshal doesn't wear one, like, to be obvious?
No, not all the time. Some might,
It just gives you, somebody will just give you some lip when you're in a bar.
Fire Marshal Bill from In Living Color.
You don't make those noises.
Sure do.
Try one.
Let me show you something.
That's pretty good. A good show. Mike Allendorf's here representing Shively's fire district, so we're glad to have you in here.
We appreciate it, and Chief Mucker's here.
Good to see you, Chief.
Good to see you. It's nice to be here.
Thanks for being part of the Crusade for Children, as always. Are you starting today?
I am starting. We're excited to be involved with the 70th Crusade for Children. I'd like to thank the mayor, Mayor Johnson, the city council, all the Shively area businesses, citizens. We've had a great week. We've been out for 3 days, I believe, this week, and we'd just like to thank everyone that's been involved in any way in the city of Shively with our Crusade efforts.
It's a generous neighborhood. Shively is.
Yeah.
They're nice. And we see the love pour out every year. Well, let me get back to this fire marshal thing for a minute. Do you go to college for that, or how does that work?
Oh, you got to take a test, a long test, 50 questions.
But you don't just study a fire in the backyard. It has to be there has to be a course of study, right?
Well, we try to. Like I said, 50 question test, and you become it. Then you do your own education. You learn a little bit more and take classes to increase your knowledge.
Have you ever walked into a restaurant and then you went, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it says fire marshal limit is 200, and you counted 202, and you say, you two, out.
I've evacuated a bingo hall once.
Not the bingo hall.
Not pretty. Yeah, I'll tell you, it was
That's a lot of mad old ladies, I'll tell you what.
It was interesting.
Well, thanks on behalf of your work in Shively. What do you want to tell us today, Mike?
Well, we got some donation we would like to mention. These are going to be our Shively businesses that were under $1,000. Surefit Dentures, Vinhoff Plumbing, Helm Services, Bernheim Partners, Cooks and Reeves Cars Incorporated, Back Alley Ornamental Iron, Touch of Color, Mark Holtel, CPA, Hignan Ladder and Scaffolding, and Southeast Pallet and Recycling. And we had donations of $1,000 or more was Louisville Cartage. And that was our businesses.
Awesome.
Those are our checks. Not to be without saying, we do have some residents that donated some checks and some memories of. One was from Judy Harris, Deborah Harris, and that was in memory of Christopher Staples. We had some checks that were over $50. We had Donnie and Yvonne Conran in honor of their grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Michael Barlow, Ruby Bradley, Carol Westerock in honor of David Ethan, Pam Burris, Diane Steffen, Walter Culver in memory of Silky Culver, Scott Leroy Metcalf in memory of Silky Culver. We had David and Yvonne Lobb, and Roger and Kimberly Deal.
Now, let me stop for a second. Chief, who's that driving your fancy truck out there?
We got actually it's uncle and brother.
Okay.
The Himes brothers, Anthony and Alex Himes.
We see you, Himes brothers. We see you out in the back parking lot. All right, Michael, continue.
Also, we'd like to thank BC Roosters there at 4420 Dixie Highway for taking the time and donated us some good old food for Friday, filled our bellies up, and they pigged out pretty hard and heavy, all of them did. Also like to thank Safety Co. and Miller's Lane. They donated us the use of a portable, hey, we got a roadblock, stop and give us money. So we appreciate that.
That's awesome.
Well. Other than that, I think we're ready for a grand total, which Chief Mucker does have.
Yes.
All right, Chief.
Our grand total from the city of Shively, or Shively Fire Department, is $8,654.
Again, Shively, $8,654 for the WHAS Crusade for Children. Chief, thanks a ton.
Thank you.
All right, I'm glad we got to see everybody in the truck.
Oh, yes. Nice truck. We'll have a newer, hopefully we'll have a newer truck down here next year for you.
Marshall, I'm going to ride with you one day.
We can.
Let's get out and do that, all right?
Absolutely.
Thanks again, everybody in Shively. We appreciate the love for the WHAS Crusade for Children. All right, we are headed out now to Brian Lindsay with some endowment news.
Brian
Brian was quiet, but he liked people. He helped people. You could always count on Brian to be there to help you.
He was a special individual. If he saw a need and he could fulfill it, he did. He was like the quiet friend that you always needed.
Brian passed away in January of 2022, very suddenly. It was unexpected. He, all of a sudden was gone from our lives and has left a real gap.
Hello, I'm Barbara Lindsay. I was Brian Lindsay's sister-in-law.
I'm Jim Holmberg, and I was Brian's first cousin, and he really was much more like a brother and a best friend to me.
Well, I knew the Lindsays since I was 14, and actually I babysat Brian. In these later years, we would go to the movies together. The last movie we saw was Christmas, right before he died. And when he said goodbye to me, he kissed me on the cheek. And he had never done that before. And that's a moment I will always remember.
My son Aaron is his godson. Aunt Margie, Brian's mom, was his godmother. And so when I asked both Brian and Aunt Margie if they would be his godparents, they didn't hesitate for a moment. Brian was a huge U of L fan.
Oh my God.
Aaron and Brian would go to the Final Four, they'd go to bowl games, they'd do all this and that, and so Brian and Aaron were very tight.
My son would go to games with Brian too, and they went to New York and they went to a lot of places. He was so special.
Brian's had a lifelong love of dogs.
You never saw Brian without a dog.
After Brian passed, we wanted to do something in his memory and helping to establish a legacy in Brian Lindsay's name. Barbara and myself and his 5 other beneficiaries, we have established an endowment here at the Crusade for Children to help at-needs children with service animals. When we tried to think of a way to really memorialize Brian and make sure his memory lived on, we knew the Crusade very well. We knew their just stellar reputation. The Crusade just right away rose to the top of the list. This is something that is important and is a real need to try to make sure kids that have these special needs will have an opportunity to get a service animal that will help them.
For us to be able to do this service in Brian's name, because he was so special, and the help that the dogs give will be so special. So it was a great way to remember him.
And you just saw her there in that fantastic story. Barbara here with us now, making a big donation. And people kind of know your story. They know why the endowment is important and what that legacy can do.
It's extremely important. So I'm giving $400 more, and I'm asking everybody who has $1 and has a dog to please give and for Brian's memory.
In Brian's
Thank
memory.
you.
That's excellent. Thank you
Is
so
it all
much.
you're going to say, a woman of your word
He
use?
told me I couldn't talk
Who
very
told
much.
you that?
The boss.
No.
The boss man. Well, the story was very good there.
Well, see, the whole family came together. He gave 7 of his money, and we gave $100,000. So now we're giving $100,040. I can't do that right.
And $400.
And next year I'm pledging $1,000. So everybody I know, I'm gonna bother you.
Atta girl.
Thank you very much.
Well, it's good to see you again. You
Good
tell
to
those
see you.
Lincolnburgs that Terry said hello. They're Germantown boys.
They are.
Thanks,
They're good
Barbara. Good to
boys.
see
Thank you,
you
sweetheart.
again. We'll take this check and it'll go to a very good cause.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate you as always. Kiss
Bye-bye.
back.
Bye, Barbara.
Kiss back in again. That's how that goes. Those Lincolnburg boys are something else now. I used to call Albert. He worked in a gas station, And I'd call him at like 6 in the morning, and then he worked at a gas station that was on I-65 at the Arthur Street exit. And we'd say, we can't afford a helicopter. What's the traffic? And he'd look at it and go, there's a truck, and there's a guy spray painting something I can't repeat. And then that was all. And then he'd do traffic reports for us.
Well, right there at Arthur Street, that's where the problematic area is.
Exactly
so
right.
You had eyes
It's all
on
good.
the scene.
We're welcoming in retired firefighters. Peter, you saw a little while ago. Good to see you. All right, Pat, you're doing the talking?
I'm doing the talking.
All right, step in here. Pat Walsh, tell me about the group.
Yes, sir. So we are a group of just some former firefighters. I used to be on McMahon forever. I've retired there as chief.
Kyle, weren't you on McMahon?
I was on McMahon.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit everywhere.
Yeah, you've been all over the place.
Been all over the place. So as you know, like the Crusade was always very important to us at McMahon. So some of the former McMahon firefighters as well as some other firefighters kind of got together and said, let's do something. Myself and a couple others own 2 of our former fire trucks from McMahon. So we go out and do things like birthday parties and things like that. And,
that's a great idea.
Yeah, and when people ask, what can we do to pay you, I'd say just make a donation to the Crusade. So it's really fun. It's a way to keep the Crusade alive for our kids and now our grandkids.
And then what happens to the fire trucks the rest of the time when they're not being used? I mean, you just sit it in the yard?
They sit there. No, I have a barn, so
Yeah,
they
it's
stay in the barn. Yeah, we keep them protected.
I was going to say that'd be tough to, keep that clean and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's almost every firefighter you talk to says they want to own a fire truck. The problem is where do you keep it?
Right.
So luckily we have a place to keep it.
And there's can't be much water in it either.
No.
It's just adds to the weight and burns more fuel.
That's right. That's exactly right. So we got together and solicited some of our friends and neighbors and family and just wanted to keep that tradition alive. This is my 34th Crusade. Kyle's been here forever. This is Peter. I think everybody knows Peter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So we just wanted to come on here and read a few totals.
Please do.
Yep. So first of all, I want to thank everybody who's done this. I know people have reached out. We've taken donations. We're going to do this more and more every year. Last year at Fairdale, we were able to take the trucks on the air on Saturday night, but because it's down at Parish Town, there wasn't enough room to take the trucks. So we're kind of making do today. So first of all, I want to recognize some people who gave some very generous donations. First is Stephen Schultz for $2,000. Mike and Mary Beth Harlemert, $2,000. Neil Mueller, $1,400. Nancy Walsh, in memory of Jim Walsh, $1,000. Anonymous, in memory of Jim Walsh, $570 for the 70th Crusade.
Oh,
Add that 70 on the end.
You bet.
Bill Hickerson for $570. Charities Aid Foundation, $500. Anonymous for $210. Tim Walsh, in memory of Tammy Gallagher and Jim Walsh, $150. Sarah Stevenson, $100, in memory of Jim Walsh. Jan Hantley, $100. Jason Reese, in memory of Joe Johnson, who was a former assistant chief with, you probably remember him from back in the day. Carol Simpson for $70. Kathleen Disney for $50. And Kyle and Ray Reber for $180.
There's Kyle right there.
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, I made him throw some in at the end to help us hit our total. No, he had already given.
That's perfect.
So this year, we'd like to present a check.
Okay, hang on. We'll do it. We'll do it showtime here.
Okay.
For the 70th WHAS Crusade for Children from the retired firefighters, your grand total is
$9,070.
Woohoo! Bring it on! We appreciate
70 for the 70th.
Yeah, of course.
We had to throw it over the top.
Thanks. We really appreciate you guys. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate you guys from over the years. Peter, Pat, thanks a ton.
Absolutely.
Retired firefighters.
That is so cool that the legacy stays alive beyond the fire department that they worked for.
Best of the best.
And I love that they take the fire trucks out to birthday parties and events. I got to remember that.
Are you going to get a broadcast truck to keep after you retire? Just
You know
to have
what?
in your barn?
I don't know if it's as nostalgic for us.
Yeah, I go live every now and then. Nobody's watching it, but it's live from my barn. I may do that someday. Who knows? It's the WHAS Crusade for Children. Call us at 582-7511. It's about helping children with special needs and people with challenges right at the time of birth in hospitals all throughout the area. There's lots of equipment that's bought by the Crusade for Children that can be pressed into service to save a baby's life in those first 48 hours, critical 48 hours right when they're born. So miracles happen all the time as a result of your generosity. Please call 582-7511. 888-382-7511, online, WHAScrusade.org, and you can go old-fashioned style and mail a check in the U.S. Postal Service
Absolutely.
We're WHAS 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville 40202. So
We
thanks for that.
appreciate that. All the hospitals, schools, agencies, these donations will make a huge difference. So we thank you.
All right, where are we headed next?
We are heading out to Corden now with Lanesville.
The donations are rolling in, and so are the fire trucks. I have the Lanesville Fire Department here. Tell me, what does the Crusades mean to you?
You know, it means a lot for us. We like to get out and help the community, and we like to get out and help the Crusade every year. It's a great cause, and it's wonderful for this whole region, really. I mean, they do a lot for everyone. So,
Yeah, tell me all the work that went into it, because I mean, this has been a year of dedication to weekends. Tell me what you did to do that.
Sure. Yeah, it's we do the same things. It seems like every year. But it always seems to work out. You know, our community around Lanesville is a great community. We have wonderful people there that are very giving and very caring. We actually had quite a few people that just drove through the area this weekend. There's a lot of ball games and a lot of traveling and people going on vacations, and they were driving through and you know, there was one couple from Florida that went through one of our roadblocks, and they didn't have any idea what Crusade was, and one of our firefighters explained to them, and they're like, "Oh, that sounds like a great cause," and they threw a large bill into our bucket. So it was like,
I love
great,
that.
you know, yeah, it's terrific. I mean, you get people from all over the place that just want to give to this great organization.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so Chief Tony, is there any names that you would like to recognize?
Yeah, we do. We've got a little list here. I'll try to get through it as quick as possible, but we want to definitely thank one of our retired firefighters, Frank Price. Frank comes down every year. He's been retired now for quite a few years. He comes down every year, stands out in the hot sun almost all day. I think we break up our shifts in 2-hour shifts. I think I saw Frank out there for like 8 hours straight yesterday in the hot sun. So we want to thank Frank. He comes down, he helps out. We've got a lot of other retirees that come down and help out in different areas, but Frank just puts in those hours and puts in the time, and we really appreciate
Shout out
that.
to Frank.
Yeah, exactly. We also want to thank a couple of our firefighters' wives, Terry Gayhart and Michelle Burton. They take care of all of our food every year, and we eat like kings every year. I think I gain like 10 pounds. But,
for the children.
It's all for the children. That's right. And we are well fed, so that way we have the energy to get out there and do all the collecting. So I want to kind of thank some of the restaurants that do donate to us. The White Castle here in Corden, the Kentucky Fried Chicken here in Corden, Domino's Pizza in Corden, Jimmy John's here in Corden, Lee's Chicken here in Corden, the Lanesville Food Mart there in Lanesville. They do help us out every year and give us some food as well. And this year we also had Cupine Barbecue from New Middletown, and they did some wonderful food, and we loved it. It was great last night. So. I've got a list here of some donations, and we always say every year, if you want your donation to be read off, if you want, an in memory of or in honor of, please give us a little note or write it on your check. That way we know what to say. If it's not on there, we don't read it. So we want to thank. There was a lot of large anonymous donations, and we thank those people to the bottom of our heart, because that gets us up to the total. But we want to kind of read off some of the ones that wanted something in memory of or in honor of. So. The first one is Mike House in memory of Vicky, Joshua, and Mildred House, $1,000. Matt and Sarah Johnson in memory of Vicky, Joshua, John, Susan, and Justin Lampkins, $600. Ronald Isert, $325. John Hall and Sons, $250. Ronnie and Shannon Baumgart in memory of Virginia, Jenna Baumgart, Carlos, and Sue Gillick, $250. Plan B Farms in memory of Elder Butch and Mary Baumgart, $250. Doris and Ronnie Lind in memory of Pauline and Clarence Lind, Crystal Wilson, and Georgia and Carl Whitehouse, $200. Clarence House in memory of Mildred, Joshua, Vicky, Charles, and Aline House and Esther Blank, $150. The Knights of Columbus, Pope John Paul II Council, $100. John G. Hall in memory of John Hall, $100. Evelyn Underwood in memory of James Bringman, $100. The Lanesville JCs, $100. Carrie and Jason Simler in honor of Ava Simler, $100. Charles and Jennifer Stilger in memory of retired Lanesville firefighter Butch Stilger. Uncle Larry Joe Stilger, retired Louisville firefighter Tom Ruckriegel. Mary Berger, Sharon Stilger, and Charlie and Richard Walter, $100. Jim and Mary Walter in memory of Angela Walter Elder and Jeff Faree, $100. Barbara Hess in memory of Jerry Hess and Eric Wibbles, $100. Hilda Robinson and Rose Lieber in memory of Walter, $100. Tony and Jill Combs in memory of Zeke Combs and Evelyn Hood, $100. Phyllis Combs in memory of Zeke Combs, $100. James and Amy Bowman in memory of Charlene Branham, $100. John Litzkowinski in memory of Janice, $100. David and Claudia Bringman in memory of Walter Woody Miller, $100. John Cullen in honor of Susan and John, $65. Nancy Campbell in honor of Allison Blevins, $50. Harold Baker in honor of 3 sons, $50. Zerschmied Gun Company, $50. Donald Hussong in memory of Jan, $50. And an anonymous in memory of Ron Mix for $25.
All right, that's a lot of donations.
A lot of donations, and again, like I said, there was a lot of anonymous donations that people just throw in cash or checks or whatever, and they just want to be, they don't want to be recognized. They just want to, know that they've done good for the kids. So. We collect money at all of our area churches every year, and they help us out immensely.
I see some big numbers there.
There's some pretty good sized numbers from some of our local churches, yep. St. John's Lutheran Church in Lanesville, the total from them were $2,532.45.
Wow.
St. Mary's Catholic Church, their total was $3,417.39. Lanesville United Methodist Church, their total was $350. Pleasant Ridge United Methodist, actually it's my wife's church. They're not in our area, but we kind of share them with one of our neighboring departments. This year it was our turn to get their total. So their total was $476.51. Every year we have a little collection box that we put in the Lanesville Food Mart. We just collect change, pennies, things like that, just very small.
Those add up too.
They do. They add up quite a bit because this year we got $104.82 just in change alone. So we always do our door-to-door collections. We go around to a bunch of the neighborhoods and collect money as well. This year our door-to-door collected $631.76.
Wow. That's amazing.
That's everything that I have for you, except for the total.
The grand total, we're ready to hear it.
So our grand total this year, we're down just a little bit from last year, but it's very close. We're down from our all-time high. Our all-time high was $20,000 back in 2021. We're not there this year, but we're respectable. I'm very proud of what we did, and very proud of our community, and thank everyone to the bottom of our heart for everything they gave. So last year's total was $17,559.85. Like I said, we're down just a little bit from that, but not by much. This year's grand total for the Lanesville Volunteer Fire Department is $17,415.97.
Woo! Let's give it up for the Lanesville Volunteer Fire Department. That's still a big number. You're saying it's down a little, but that is still impactful. Every single penny will go to the children. That is just so amazing. And go ahead and put it. Thank you so much to the Volunteer Fire Department getting the donations in and supporting the children. 100% goes to the children. And if you're at home, you can also donate. Call 582-7511, toll-free number 888-382-7511. You can also do apps, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, or you can go ahead and scan the QR code on your screen. I also have another donation that I would like to recognize that came in today from Scott and Kathy Sears, $200 in memory of Carl Sears, Dewey, and Catherine Rissler. And then also another donation, $200 from Judy Sears, and remember, in memory of Carl Sears. So you can donate today. It's just such a great time. We have a lineup, and so we're only getting started today. We'll send it back to you for now. We'll see you soon.
Hey, thanks, Colleen. Appreciate that. She looks cool in those shades.
She's rocking it out there, and it's sunny, so I don't blame her one bit.
Well, when you're in weather, you should know.
Her and
I need those thick sunglasses on a day like
her
today.
and Sam, our meteorologists, they prepared. They knew what they were in for.
It's the 70th WHAS Crusade for Children. We're still rocking along here, 3,982,000 plus, and 3 more hours, just less than 3 hours to go on the crusade. And coming up later this hour, the GE raffle. You know, we did this deal. Wow.
Yep.
It's a good deal. Chance to get like a whole kitchen of GE appliances.
And they were sending them all over, so you could get, anywhere in the U.S. could buy a raffle ticket and possibly get a new kitchen.
GE's kind of a prominent presence in this city, so that's kind of them to be on the Crusade team.
They celebrated a big birthday here recently too.
Yeah.
All
right, so we tell you about the different ways that you can donate to us. The Cash App donations. Here are just a few of those, because you can use all the different ways to do it. To Leah Harris, thank you for your donation. Also Tommy Cross, Corey Raymond, Jackie Wright, Joanne Tahiri, Lincoln Arter, Shania Carinos, Beatrice Gasana, and Karen Hassel. We appreciate all the love from your Cash App donations.
Those are great. We also love when you just call in, good old-fashioned. Here's some of those. Julie Carrico, $25 in memory of Paul Carrico. We also have David Lotz, $25 in memory of his granddaughter, Haley.
Nancy B. Davis of Louisville checked in with us over the phone and said the Louisville Community Foundation will be sending the check for $500 to help the Crusade for Children.
And listen to this. We've been bringing this up. This is from Pamela Yosh Harris, $170. We've been saying $70, $170. That's a pretty good donation for the 70th Crusade.
Thank you, Marvin Carrick in Shepherdsville, Kentucky, for $200 to the Crusade for Children. Also, Rick and Debbie Waddell with another $200 donation to the Crusade.
Judy and Robert Parks from Louisville gave $100, and Nancy Kinder, $100 in memory of James Kinder.
Thomas McCooley, $100. Thank you for that. Also, Kay Burke, $170, again with the 70 number, so thank you for that, for noting that it's our 70th WHAS Crusade for Children.
That's a perfect amount to donate, or like Terry's been saying, 700, 7,000.
Yeah, whatever it takes.
I'll take any of those.
So thanks, and we appreciate it. More fire departments are yet to come. Also, the representatives from the Archdiocese of Louisville will be along in just a wee bit. And I understand we're going to go live to Shelbyville, where our Claudia Coffey is standing by in the sun. Claudia!
Dale and Deborah Fitzgerald, Lisa and Chris Spalding, Bobby Card, Arthur and Karen Reisenberg, James and Mary Clark. We have $150 donations from Finchville Rueting Club, Anthony Allen. We have $200 donations from W.A. Loeffler Enterprises, James W. Wright, Jack and Sydney Easley, Deborah Martin, Deborah and Jerry Colvin, David and Joanne Jolgren, Charlotte Bond, Carol and Maggie Husband, and Blake and Kelly Schaus. We have $250 donations from the Clay Street Baptist Church, Bob Murphy, Larry and Frances Shepard, the Women of the Moose Chapter 2001, the Shelbyville Moose Lodge number 1715, Lindsay and Josh Dennison, Herbert McCall Jr., Gary Walls, Frederick and Barbara Johnson, BC and N.E. Lane, based in Turf, Barbara Williams. $300 donation from Mr. and Miss Roy Baker, a $350 donation from Melissa Matthews, $500 donations from the Superior Turf Sod Farm, Sally and Eric McLean, Philip and Joyce Bell, MD Electric, Mary Lou Bohannon, Finchville Baptist Church, Edwards Moving and Rigging, and Bill and Tina Vandergriff. A $900 donation from Richard Head, and a $1,000 donation from R.E. Shannon.
Wow, isn't that amazing? All those donations, I think, coming together, no matter how big, how small, all four. We're excited to hear what this grand total is. Who's going to do the honors?
Well, we got a few more to read. I'm going to turn it over.
Yes, I love even more. Yes, there's so many
Yes.
that you have to switch off.
Absolutely,
Love
yes.
it. I love it.
Awesome. So I've got some in memory of donations. So first one will be Tim and Kayla Wiley for $100 in memory of Adam Bentley. Latita Kurt Singer, $50 in memory of Albert and Ronnie Brown. Dana McGahee, $100 in memory of all lost loved ones. Wayne and Jackie Ivers, $50 in memory of all of our lost loved ones. Rick and Bonita Bobo, $500 in memory of Anthony Beckley. Brenda Jackson, $100 in memory of Anthony Beckley. George and Vanessa Calhoun, $100 in memory of Anthony Beckley. George Beckley, $100 in memory of Anthony Beckley. Robert Purvis, $75 in memory of Anthony Beckley. James and Annette Rich, $100 in memory of Braxton. Thomas Seacat, $100 in memory of Brenda Seacat. Jeffrey and Ansley Scott, $50 in memory of Brenda Seacat and Paulette Scott. Kathy and Randy Ragland, $100 in memory of Curtis Tuttle for his grandchildren. Kristen and Sean Doty, $100 in memory of Daryl Doty, Brenda Seacat, and Iden Russell. Norris and Michelle Whitaker, $25 in memory of David Kendall. Vicky Kendall, $25 in memory of David Kendall. Melanie and Drew Newton, $500 in memory of Dee and Poppy. Edward and Patricia Ann Griffin, $150 in memory of Eddie and Catherine Dees and Jenny Dees. James and Teresa Smith, $300 in memory of Edward L. Smith and Harold Burge. Andy and Suzanne White, $100 in memory of Eugene and Gloria White. Keith and Bridget Eads, $150 in memory of Gavin Parita. Betty Burge, $100 in memory of Harold Burge. Deborah Simpson, $100 in memory of her dad, Jerry Wilson. Tammy and Mike Swigert, $250 in memory of Iton Russell and Anthony Beckley. Shelbyville Moose Lodge, number 1715, $50 in memory of Janet Bowman. Megan Gaddy, $50 in memory of Jennifer Minturn. Lois Newton, $1,000 in memory of Jimmy Newton. J.A. Rusty Newton, $100 in memory of Jimmy Newton. Michael and Anna Fitzgerald, $50 in memory of Juanita Cleveland. Stacy Whitaker, $50 in memory of Juanita Cleveland. David Graham, $1,600 in memory of Kathy Graham. Jeffrey and Ansley Scott, $50 in memory of Kenneth and Carlina Huffman. Women of the Moose Chapter 2001, $100 in memory of Linda Whitaker. Ruth Ann Heath, $500 in memory of Max Heath. Isaac and Elizabeth Sullivan, Harry and Virginia Heath. Nancy Y. Doty, $100 in memory of nephew Rob Hill. Barbara Wilson, $300 in memory of Palmer Wilson. Sherry Wilson, $200 in memory of Palmer Wilson. Rosa Douglas, $100 in memory of Randall. Andy and Suzanne White, $100 in memory of Richard, Eva Joyce, and Lynn Sanders. Robert and Mary Paula Clifford, $50 in memory of Roger Eugene Klein Jr. Sam Kovach, $100 in memory of Sam Kovach Sr. James and Catherine Pryor, $358 in memory of Sergeant Anthony Beckley. That's significant because Anthony's unit number was 358. Joey and Trina Riddle, $200 in memory of Vicky Price. And Donald Ray Tinsley Sr., $200 in memory of wife Joanne Tinsley, son Danny Kevin Tinsley, and granddaughter Erin Lee Tinsley. And then $100 in memory of Alan Wayne Myers. And then I'm going to turn it back over to Jeff.
All right. I got it.
You got it.
He's got to push you away.
No. We're switching off. I got to take a break too.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's your union break, right?
That's my union
all
break.
Right. We're going to read off a couple more donations that we've had. We talked earlier about our golf scramble. With our golf scramble that we have, like we said, we have it every year. It's a big thing. We get sponsorship, host sponsors, and we get participants from not just Shelby County, but from all over to come in and play in our golf scramble. And we're pretty fortunate with our golf scramble. We have it at Weisinger's Golf Course, and we've had it out there. Somebody help me out here. How long we've had our golf scramble? 12 years? 27? 27 years.
Glad you asked.
Yeah, 27 years is how long we've had our golf scramble, so I know it's been a while. So every year, it gets bigger and better. And this year with our golf scramble, we raised $11,598.48. So that was a wonderful contribution and for a day's work. So that really worked out wonderful. Bluegrass Roller, one of our captains works there. They're a big supporter to us with the Crusade for Children. They donated $6,500 this year. Then the Rockford United Baptist Church members, they donated $1,135. We talked earlier. We talked earlier about one of our firefighters. His heart and soul was dedicated to our fire department and also to the Crusade for Children. Sergeant Anthony Beckley, he played a big part with our fire department with a lot of things that he done for us. Every year when the Crusade for Children came around, he was the first one that he would be there, and his dedication, for the kids was so tremendous. And unfortunately last year he wasn't able to be here with us. He was home. He was sick. Unfortunately, the cancer took his life, but he was strong. He had his own little internet radio station. He would make announcements on there for us and really promote it. Anthony passed on us on October the 3rd of last year. It was a hard thing for our fire department and for his family. I got with him his wife. His wife is actually part of our fire department now. I'm going to turn it over to her. But, our biggest thing is with Anthony. We know he's up there right now looking down on us. We played a little memorial thing for him on our way out here. We drove by the cemetery. We went down and we put a Crusade bucket on his headstone. So it was pretty special for us and pretty special for all of our members here that we were able to do that, to be able to take care of it. But Karen raised some money. I'm going to turn it over to her and let her do a little talking and let you all know how much she collected for that.
Hi.
Hi. You said Karen is your name?
Karen, yes.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. Anthony's been on the Shelby County Fire Department for 27 years, okay? His favorite charity is the Crusade for Children. He lived for this time of the year. He was always out at the roadblocks, always collecting money, So this year, I wanted to raise and collect money in his honor. So with that, I would like to thank his family, his friends, and of course our brothers and sisters of Shelby County Fire Department who, helped me raise the money, and they just helped me with everything. So with that being said, the grand total that I raised in Anthony's honor is $2,800.
I mean, I just met you for the first time, just heard Anthony's story, but that is so sweet and that is so special of you to do that in honor of him. What can you say about the support from the Shelby County Fire Department and everyone keeping his memory alive?
Oh, they're my family. I mean, it's a brother and sisterhood here. I mean, they're always, checking on me, making sure I'm okay. They're always, just like the little memorial over at the cemetery today. They're always doing little things to keep his memory alive.
And when you would collect donations or you would call, would you say this is on behalf of Anthony or?
Yes. I had benefits and that kind of stuff for him, and everybody showed up, and everybody was more than willing to give money. They gave money over and over and over to me in his memory.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that with us, and thank you for all the work you did to collect donations.
Thank you.
Very sweet.
We've got just a few more.
Let's have another round of applause.
We have just a few more in honor of Gail and Brenda Wiley, $400 in honor of Parker and Connor Wiley. Deborah and Eddie Klingenfuss, $300 in honor of Renee Williams. Bobby and Billie Jean Ivers, $150 in honor of their 4 healthy grandchildren and 2 great-grandchildren. David and Jennifer Stinger, $120 in honor of Nora, Benny, and Lucas. Kenneth and Brenda Birdwell, $100 in honor of Ryan Whitman. Paul and Tina Whitman, $100 in honor of Ryan Whitman. Scott Babcock and Jackie McLean, $25 in honor of Ray and Hazel Jackie McLean. With that said, Stepsonville Fire Department, they were unable to be here. They've had some things to happen at their department, And they brought their money in, and I want to read this to you. It says, Simpsonville Fire Department expresses our appreciation to the community and membership in this year's Crusade collection. It is our wishes that our total be dedicated in memory of retired firefighter Tommy Blankenship. Tommy was a retired captain with their fire department. He passed away this past year, so he was really dedicated to them. With that also being said, they want to donate also in honor of Chief Bobby Card. Chief Card, Shelby County Fire Department for his services to others and for the Crusade for Children. With that, they turned their total of $12,000 over to us to be added in.
$12,000 from Simpsonville Fire Department.
With that being said, Chief Card, come on over. I think you all received a phone call. Chief knows a little bit about what's going on. He don't know it all. We always try to keep things from him every now and then.
So this is, for the folks at home, Chief Coward, you are retiring?
He is retiring at the end of this year, okay? Get his granddaughters up here with him. She's over on the other side. I want to read this for you. This year, Chief Coward is retiring at the end of the year. He served as our chief since 1991, and he's been our Crusade coordinator for our area since 1997. With that being said,
thank you, Chief.
That's not telling you the years of service that he's put into the fire service. It's 45 plus years, okay, that he's put into the fire service here in our community. He's a strong, dedicated man. I can tell you this, I don't care if it's 5 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning, if we need him, he's there. And he's not there just as a fire chief, he's there as a family. If a member's family gets injured, gets hurt, he's going to be there to support you. Sergeant Beckley, he spent tons of time there with him. This is a dedication that he does for our community is greatly respected. Even though he's retiring, okay, it don't mean he's going to stay away from the fire department, okay? It don't mean he's got a prenup, okay? I don't want to get him in trouble with his retirement. But we're going to see him back because we got to have that Sunday morning breakfast every year at the firehouse. Okay, we got to have that breakfast. Okay, we don't know how to react without that. But this year, we want to honor the Crusade to Chief Coward for his years of dedication and service to the citizens of Shelby County, and his passion for the Crusade for Children. We talked earlier about what does a crusade mean. Well, here's an example. His two granddaughters right here, his son's in the back, his daughter-in-law, and we can't forget his dog Tucker. All right, Tucker is the fire department dog, and I promise you, when Tucker comes to work in the mornings, he has to come in and he has to greet Chief Coward, and then when he goes home at night, he has to come in, and unfortunately, he gives not to get anybody upset or anything, but he comes in and gives the chief his kiss goodbye for the day. So, even though he's retiring, like I said, he's still going to be around. I know he's going to have his phone, and I know we're going to be calling him to ask him for help with our department, with what we need to be done, and I know he's going to be there for us. With that said, we also, this year with our crusade, we want to do it in memory of Anthony Beckley. There again, you heard this a little bit earlier. He was a strong supporter of the crusade. Anthony's not here, and there again, I know he's looking down on us today and grinning ear to ear, especially when we're going to give this final total. I've been told that the chief has an idea how much money we made this year. Okay.
He has the intel, I heard.
Yeah. It always sneaks around,
Hold on a minute. I got to call John. They're watching on TV.
Oh, okay.
I told them they need to turn off WHAS. They need
and
to
put
turn
us on live,
and
right?
put us on live because they're not going to believe what I think's going to happen.
Right. And I also want to, if you look, our friends from Henry County has actually stayed around with us.
Jeff's getting ready to read the total. I want you to hear this.
They're just like, they're part of Shelby County with us. They're dedicated to us. But this year, the Shelby County Fire Department, 2023 total, $106,481.30.
Hold everything. it's hard for me to keep a secret. And I appreciate all y'all doing this. But I knew something was wrong when my son showed up to a fire department. And I knew when Henry County was hanging around, I knew something was going on, okay? And I had some questions asked to me this morning, so I figured something. But I've held this, not but 2 people know this, okay? And so I have in my hand, in memory of Gary Lucas and Anthony Beckley, a check for $10,000 from Steel Technology. We appreciate them wholeheartedly. And so, John, what about that total now, buddy? Hey, Tommy.
So now, for the ones that you don't know, this is Stevie Lucas. Gary's his brother. His brother was a strong supporter of the Crusade, and Gary worked at Steel Technologies. Bill Vandergrift, come forward. Call forward. Bill Vandergrift, he works for Steel Technologies. I don't know a whole lot about what happened because I'm just a little bit surprised, just as well as the chief is, what he just told us. Bill works for Steel Technologies, so I know with him and Stevie, I know they probably had a play into this. So now let's back up, okay? Let's go back to Shelby County Fire Department's grand total with that $10,000. $116,481.30.
$116,000 and $116,481.30 from Shelby County Fire Department. Beautiful work, you guys. Beautiful work. What do you just, I mean, this is just so many stories.
Did I disappoint
He's on
you?
the phone.
John William. I've got WHAS on the line here. I'm all excited. Did I disappoint you?
Claudia, you might be in trouble. Bobby might be taking your job.
I should give him this to hold.
I'll talk to you later. They're enforcing HAS.
Oh, Chief, just some final thoughts and words. I mean, we want to thank you at the Crusade for everything, and WHAS, everything that you've done over these years. I mean, what are you feeling right now with this group behind you and your family here with you?
It's like Jeff said, family and of course my immediate family with me. And yeah, I'll be around. Yeah. I hope John and Dawn and them keeps me around.
Oh, you know they
here.
will. You know.
And I appreciate everybody, their support that's taught me. These guys from Henry County are some good friends of mine. Just not on the fire service, but personal friends, and I appreciate them. And I got, again, all my other family since 1979 here, so yeah. Oh, another thing. Sorry, JW and Jerry, that I held back on you. I hope I don't lose my job.
Thank you
That was
again.
fantastic. How about that from Shelby County? That's so great. Chief Bobby Cowherd, that's been a heck of a run you've had, and it's nice to see all those touching comments from so many people. Shelby County, thanks so much. We heard that. We heard that loud and clear, $116,481. Fantastic. Their family, so is GE Appliances, who's been helping us out with a very special project through the year. You're going to meet Cale and Gary here in a second. But Shay, we've got some folks gathered to talk about this project.
That's right, and we want to talk a little bit about what it was to begin with. You can see here the GE Appliances raffle. Dawn, tell us a little bit about how the idea came to be.
Well, this is our 70th Crusade, and we were trying to think of new ways to really do something maybe a little bit different and still raise some funds and maybe have a little bit more than we've had in previous years. And our friends at GE said it's their 70th year at Appliance Park. So what a perfect partnership that made. And they came up with the idea of this incredible appliance package where you have your whole kitchen suite, and then you can do your laundry, and then you can have ice. So first, second, and third prize are all Oh, incredible.
The ice maker. We cannot forget the ice
Well,
maker.
let's start with the
I
ice
love
maker.
nugget ice.
A cool drink before you do all the other house
Yes,
chores.
and nugget ice, who wouldn't want that? So it's something for everybody. And they've thrown in installation and delivery, so they just went over the top to make this special for our 70th year and their 70th year. So we are so incredibly grateful, and we couldn't have done it without our board really getting behind it as well. And Jeff Nelson's our board chair, so we're just grateful that that was able to happen.
Well, the board is really appreciative of GE for stepping up and really helping us with this, especially for our 70th anniversary. And all 18 board members signed up and said, we'll sell these tickets. And I tell you, the support was tremendous. So nobody had a problem selling them, and we are so appreciative of General Electric for stepping up and helping us. So
You
thanks
bet.
so much.
We appreciate this whole team, this Crusade team throughout the year. There's John Blim on the end, you know, Don and Jeff. Deandra Jackson's over here with me. We all work hard on the Crusade throughout the year, but Kaylin, we can't do it unless people are there to support us in so many ways. And so, first off, thanks all to you and everybody at GE Appliances.
Well, thank you for having me.
Hey, let's skip through this for a second. She said ice, laundry. Does you guys make all that stuff, don't you?
We do make all that stuff. Yes, we do.
And I heard the deal here is the winner of this, it doesn't matter where you are in the 48 states, the lower 48.
Yeah.
You'll have it installed there?
Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Because GE just has that kind of a footprint. You're everywhere.
GE Appliances does have that footprint.
That's awesome. That's fantastic. Well, Deandra and I will get there, and Dawn, we'll get there. We got toolboxes. We'll help screw the stuff in and do all that too. We like a little sweat equity ourselves.
Yeah, yeah.
So we sold all the tickets.
Yeah, we're right at the sellout.
Right at it.
Yeah, right at sellout.
So it's time to go, and I guess is it time to determine who our winner is?
It's time to make someone very happy, I think.
Let's see it again
A
here.
couple of turns there.
We'll do this here. The grand prize was delivery and installation on all that equipment you see right there. Oh yeah, we forgot microwaves. Yeah, refrigerator, freezer side by side, the oven and dishwasher. Yeah, that's a nice little package. Wouldn't that be great?
It is. So the first place winner is the winner of the kitchen suite. The second place will be the winner of the laundry set, and the third place winner will be winning the Opal ice maker.
I love the sound of it. All right, are we going to give this thing a spin and see what we do here? All right.
Alrighty.
We need you, Kaylin, because you're going to make some people very happy. Oh, thank you, John. This is grand prize first.
Grand prize.
Grand prize. Come on, come on, come on, grand prize. Pick me, grand prize. And the winner is, let me say this part first, from Louisville. That's a good start.
Martin Seidler.
Martin Seidler. Martin Seidler from Louisville. Congratulations. That's our grand prize winner. There you go. Okay, so what's our next pick?
Now number 2. So number 2 is our laundry set.
The laundry set.
Let's see what
Oh, this is good. I'm gonna finally start doing the laundry because it's so much easier with modern GE appliances. Ba 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 ba. Who's doing? If I can get teenagers to stop eating those Tide Pocket things, here we go.
Our second place winner
Is
also
from Louisville, yeah! Zip code is 40219. Are you still in it?
So this is Sharon Burns.
Way to go, Sharon Burns. And now it's ice time. Ice, baby, ice.
You know, it's super hot
Oh.
right now, so
There you go.
somebody's gonna get lucky.
All righty.
And nugget ice, too.
Man, you did sell a lot of
That
tickets.
nugget ice is nice.
It's fantastic. Must have raised a lot of money for the Crusade through this.
All right, here's no final criminal. Put all these in.
Another Louisvillian. This zip code's 40220.
So our third place winner is Neil Mueller.
All right.
Congratulations.
Yes, they are
Thank-
the winner of the Opal ice maker.
Thank you all so much for your commitment from GE Appliances. Greatly
Yes.
appreciate. A hire company.
A hire company.
I said that correctly,
Yes, you
didn't I?
did. Yes, you did.
And you have the Power Hour sponsored too. So thank you guys. We
very,
really
very
appreciate
happy
it.
to be here. So like the WHAS Crusade for Children, GE Appliances has been a part of Louisville, Kentucky, and the Louisville community for 70 years. So we just saw this as a great opportunity for us to partner. So very happy to be here.
Thanks, Kellen. Appreciate you. And congratulations to the winners. We'll be in touch. We're coming over in about an hour with our toolboxes. Start loading that stuff. And it's funny, we got 3 locals. That's all good. Good deal. All right, here's another way the Crusade helps children all throughout this area.
It's just a really special program they have going on here.
2 flashlights and a tool set? You guys said you had fun today. You did not want to escape.
All right, now show him how you turn it around to make a donut.
She's the reason that we're here today. She has been given a diagnosis of cerebral palsy, and that's resulted in like a left-sided weakness. My name is Caitlin Mackey.
And I'm Alex Mackey.
And our daughter is Julianne Mackey.
My feet. Yeah, and remember you gotta hold this up like a pair of pants.
A pair of pants?
I'm Angela Folchek, and I'm Therapy Director at Child Development Center of the Bluegrass, and then I'm also the Supervisor for UK Pediatric Therapies at the Child Development Center of the Bluegrass.
And that I'm really smart.
We work to support children who need extra support in the classroom for a really inclusive learning experience.
How do I get the cow out of there?
And then for our therapy department, we work with children as young as 1 to 2 weeks through our outpatient programs. Julianne is a 3-year-old. She is, she's pretty fantastic. I am a little biased though. And we're gonna walk in slow. And swing! She's really working on strengthening that left side, and so we have a lot of focus on reaching and grasp. Reach with that left hand, there you go.
Our first reaction to finding out a diagnosis like that, there's a lot of concern. Obviously, you're scared, you're confused, you have lots of questions.
And let's put that one in.
Finding a center like this has been such a blessing for us.
Making that lefty strong.
Nice job, big girl.
Everyone is
Good job, sister. Yes.
working together to make sure that her needs are met.
I am so proud of you, Julianne.
It's just been such an ease of mind as us for parents.
I grew up in the south end of Louisville, and so when you say Crusade for Children, I think yellow fire trucks at every major intersection. Knowing that a place like the Child Development Center is the one that's getting that loose change or those dollar bills that are thrown into those fire boots is a really cool thing to know, especially now that it's affecting our daughter in such a great way.
She is so tricky. You can do it. And the reality is, to run a program, there's a cost, and you have to be very responsible with your spending, especially as part of a nonprofit. And so that is where the WHAS Crusade for Children has been such a valuable relationship. I don't feel like we would be able to offer a lot of the programs that we have here at the Child Development Center without the funding from WHAS Crusade for Children.
At the end of the day, giving to the Crusade, I think truly, the impact is unbelievable. The money that you give truly will leave a lasting impact on all the children that it reaches.
It's just a remarkable organization that we're excited to benefit from.
And we're grateful for it.
It's the WHAS Crusade for Children, and it's the 70th year of the Crusade. Man, oh man, we got started back in the 50s, and it's built up into this amazing endeavor year in and year out, where we've raised over $200 million in these 7 decades, Shay. And the Archdiocese of Louisville has been a big part of this all the way through.
Always very generous donors. We appreciate that.
Yeah, so let's welcome in our new Archbishop, relatively new Archbishop,
right.
Bob. Welcome. It's great to have you here.
It's good to be here. Thank you very much.
I know you travel because the Archdiocese is a massive footprint. You were pretty far away earlier today already?
Yes, I was in Jamestown this morning, 2 hours away for confirmation, but I drove back because this is important and it's a significant event.
I appreciate that.
My pleasure.
And so how have you taken to the Kentucky culture from Louisiana, where you were last situated?
The people have been very, very welcoming. You know, I continue to learn the area. It's beautiful, the hills, and all that is unique to Kentucky that is different from Louisiana. So I appreciate both. You know, Louisiana's kind of flat and lots of water. Kentucky is hilly and it's drier, so I appreciate both of them. I love both of them.
We've got a lot of generous Catholics and other folks, friends of the Catholic Church throughout here, and so I think this is a great display of all that too.
Yes, one of the things I've learned is that Catholics are very passionate about this, as we will hear. The Crusade for Children is very, very important to our community, and we're happy to participate every year.
The Archdiocese has also been very good with us by making sure that some of your talent is with us as well. People who help us, like Father Joe Graffis. Hey, buddy.
How are you doing,
Good
Terry?
to see you. Thank you for all your help. Describe what your job has been over these last several decades of helping.
Well, several of us, Father Tony Smith, Father John Stoltz, and I are on the advisory board of ministers who distributes the money. So we get to read all the grant requests, 220 plus this year. Then we interview each one of them the last 4 years by Zoom, which has been interesting. And then we make a decision about what we'll grant prior to the tote board. We're always a little conservative, so when that tote board keeps going up, then we can add more money to some of the agencies. We had about $11 million worth of requests this year, and of course last year we made about 5.1, but this year we're hoping in the 70th year to do a lot better than that, and we'll have a meeting this Thursday of all the ministers to finalize it, and hopefully we'll have some good news to share.
Thanks to you and all of your ecumenical colleagues for doing that. That's greatly appreciated. Again, Archbishop, we greatly appreciate it. Absolutely. And Brian Reynolds is going to read off a list, I understand. It's good to see you again, Brian.
Good to see you, Terry.
As always. Shay's got a microphone near you, so you can read off a list of all of our parishes.
Okay, the list is long and generous. So here we go.
All right.
Okay, Ascension Parish, $3,900. Cathedral of the Assumption, $1,845. Christ the Healer down in Edmonton, $56. Christ the King in Tompkinsville, $50. Christ the King in Louisville, $165. Epiphany, $5,233. Good Shepherd, $1,279. Holy Cross in Loretto, $272. Holy Family, $225. Holy Name, $434. Holy Name of Mary in Calvary, Kentucky, $1,189. Holy Rosary in Springfield, $118. Holy Trinity in Louisville, your parish, Terry, yes. $10,818.
Yay, Holy Trinity!
Now, surprise this year. First time ever, as the first place parish in Jefferson County is Holy Spirit, with 62,798.
Wow.
Terry Shea, a gentleman, contacted the parish, has been a member his whole life. He's 82 years old. He can't get out on his own, but the Crusade has meant something to him for his whole life. So he contributed. His name's Terry Hickey. He said I could use his name. He contributed $60,000 to the Crusade.
That's incredibly generous.
Very generous. So we return to our list. Immaculate Conception in LaGrange, which is the first place parish outside of Jefferson County, $6,244. Incarnation, $1,498. Mary Queen of Peace, $4,258. Most Blessed Sacrament, $1,313. Our Lady of Lourdes, $1,760. Our Lady of Mount Carmel, $100. Our Mother of Sorrows, $1,296. St. Teresa of Calcutta, $200. St. Agnes, $4,145. St. Albert the Great, the number second place in Jefferson County, $11,607. St. Aloysius in Pee Valley, $2,790. St. Aloysius in Shepherdsville, $275. St. Ambrose in Cecilia, Kentucky, $2,333. St. Anne's in Howardstown, $756. St. Athanasius, $3,360. St. Augustine, Louisville, $269. St. Augustine in Lebanon, was third place outside Jefferson County, $3,555. St. Bartholomew, $1,399. St. Benedict in Lebanon Junction, $240. St. Bernadette, $5,475. St. Bernard's, $2,368. St. Boniface, $75. St. Bernard's, St. Bridget's 25, St. Bridget Vine Grove 135, St. Catherine New Haven 100, St. Charles St. Mary's 15, St. Christopher and Radcliffe 1,256, St. Dominic Springfield 1,781, St. Edward's 2,376, St. Elizabeth Ann Seton $50, St. Elizabeth of Hungary 679, St. Francis of Rome, 1,462. St. Francis of Assisi, 871. St. Francis of Assisi in St. Francis, Kentucky, 636. St. Francis Xavier Mount Washington, 155. St. Gabriel's, 820. St. Gregory's and Samuel's, 1,393. St. Ignatius Martyr, 235. St. Ignatius in White Mills, 100. St. James Louisville, 500. St. James in E-Town, second place outside Jefferson County, 5,538. St. John's in Eminence, $80. St. John Paul II, 4,951. St. John the Apostle in Brandenburg, 990. St. John the Baptist in Rineyville, 819. St. John Vianney, $50. St. Joseph in Louisville, 170. St. Joseph in Bardstown, 180. St. Lawrence, 2,470. St. Leonard's, 1,264. St. Louis Bertrand, 5,286. St. Luke, 200. St. Margaret Mary, third place in Jefferson County, 11,057. St. Martha's, 2,453. St. Martin of Tours, 697. St. Martin of Tours in Vine Grove, 897. St. Mary Magdalene in Painville, 687. St. Michael's, Louisville, 5,303. St. Michael's Fairfield, 30. St. Monica's, 387. St. Patrick's, 5,177. St. Paul's, 867. St. Peter the Apostle, 1,871. St. Raphael's, 4,741. St. Rita's, 1,023. St. Rose Springfield, 1,512. St. Stephen Martyr, 2,133. St. Teresa Rodilia, 1,223. St. Therese, 751. St. Thomas Bardstown, 1,117. St. Thomas More, 110. St. Simon and Jude, 867. And a bunch of individual donations beyond that. And the Archbishop, you get the honor for the totals.
Sure. As I said, the Catholic faithful are very passionate about this. As in the past, additional donations will be coming in to raise our total, but today we are reporting for 2023, $233,777.
Wow. From the Archdiocese of Louisville, $233,777 amazing dollars. Archbishop, thank you so much.
Very much. And just from 1955 to 2023, the Archdiocese has wonderfully contributed $9.1 million to this very worthy cause.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. I know there are so many things that we can focus on, but it's so great that the Crusade remains a priority with the Catholic Church.
Definitely.
Thank you so
Most
much.
definitely.
And welcome. We're glad to have you in the
It's good to be
Crusade
here.
family.
Thank you very much.
All right. Archbishop Fobb, everybody, and the Archdiocese of Louisville, thank you so much. Brian mentioned that incredible donation from the gentleman at Holy Spirit. I think we're going to see a little more about that right now.
I am so excited to be here at Signature Jefferson Manor with Mr. Hickey. Terry Hickey is a long time Crusader, goes back actually to before the Crusade became the WHAS Crusade for Children.
Yes.
So
Cerebral palsy is
the Cerebral Palsy Telethon, exactly right. And so your parents were very involved.
Yes, Helen and Fiddler Hickey.
Helen and Fiddler Hickey, and they got a group of parents together that wanted to have this telethon.
Well, I don't know who did what, to be honest with you, but somehow they all got together. Maybe the words were passed around. It might have taken a couple years before. As I said, I was 10 years old, so I wasn't familiar with what went on behind my back.
Right.
So,
but they were doing this because...
But they were instigators.
And you were born with cerebral palsy,
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
So they were trying to put something together that was going to be able to help kids like you that were needing services.
Yes.
And so do you have any early memories of needing to go and get services? Like physical therapy?
All I know is someone mother was very confused to what I had. Eventually, she found out it was cerebral palsy, and I said, I went to Crusade when it was on Eastern Parkway for many years, but actually, I was not involved in really doing much exercise as I should have been. But I went to Crusade after using 3 buses to get there and get back.
So a huge commitment for both you and your mother to ride 3 buses to get physical therapy.
Yeah, I was 10 years old, so I wasn't going to ride any buses by myself.
Right.
Yeah.
So that shows how important Crusade dollars are.
Yeah, yes.
To help kids get the services that they need. And so we understand that you made a call saying you wanted to make a special donation this year.
Yes, I have the money, so I would like to make a donation of is it $60,000?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So $60,000, and you're very connected to your parish. And the Archdiocese has always been a huge part of the Crusade.
I'm not as much now as I used to be because I'm 80 years old, and all my friends, I didn't have that many friends, they're all dead like I'm going to be someday.
Not too soon, though, we hope. And I know they take really good care of you here. I know they take really good care of you here.
Yes, yes.
Your parents worked the first 2 telethons before it was the Crusade, and so your brother and Father Jerry Eifler, I understand, were instrumental in those early telethons.
Yeah, I guess because Dad and Mom was involved, and Jerry being a good friend, and Ned and Jerry ran around. Ned and Jerry were instrumental, or not instrumental, but in helping write the pledges during the night.
And pledges are such an important part of what we do.
Yeah, now, I wasn't much involved in they were, but I just found that out. They were running, and Ned's only 7 years older than I was, so give or take a month or 2.
So it was really your whole family that was involved in the Crusade, and I know that your brother Jack as well has been very instrumental in helping make this donation possible. So we are grateful to your family, and I want you to know how many kids are going to be helped.
Well, a whole lot.
A whole lot.
Yeah, because I don't know if we can. I mean, I don't even remember that far back. You know, on Sunday afternoon, signing off, I don't remember how much money we had. It was probably $100,000 back
in the day. Yes, exactly. I think that first one was $124,000.
Okay, I was going to say I don't remember figures, but I figured it had to be 100,000 something.
And that was a lot of money back in 1952.
Yeah.
So that's pretty amazing that was right when TV was brand new.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for your family helping create what is now the Crusade for Children, and that we are able here 70 years later. This is such a special year for us because it's an anniversary year.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for allowing us to do something incredibly special for kids.
I just have to be the right guy in the right place. And
I can't tell you how many kids are going to be helped and how grateful we are.
Look at that tote board total. Let's all read it together. $4,349,698.71. So thank you again, everybody. That is fantastic. More to come. Archbishop, I just wanted to thank you again. That's just another story out of our Archdiocese that really boosts the Crusade.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
And again, welcome to the Crusade.
It's good to be here. Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
We have friends in from Pleasure Ridge Park. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do that right? Who are we?
PRB.
Who are we?
PRB.
Who are we?
PRB.
We say that every year. I like that. Jason Myman, good to have you here, brother.
Terry, how are you, sir?
Pleasure Ridge Park, obviously one of the pillars of the Crusade, because Pleasure Ridge Park started the whole deal of bringing the fire departments in and challenging each other.
1956, yes, sir. Many challenges ago, and we have a new challenge this year that we'll talk about a little bit later.
Okay, very good.
Yes,
Who's
sir.
speaking with us first?
First, I'm going to start out with a few in memories of. I've got $100 donation in memory of Mike Mattingly from Pat and family. As also part of that $100 was $50 donated in memory of my father as well. I've got a few announcements I'd like to make, not necessarily announcements, but some special recognition. We did a balloon ride this year that raised almost $700.
You ever gotten in a balloon, Jason?
Yeah, last night I did.
You
yes,
did? What did you think?
It was different.
That was sort of the response I had a few times.
So this balloon was tethered. And
it was tethered? You weren't going anywhere.
I wasn't going anywhere, and I won't go anywhere either. So we'll just leave it at that. So, but I'd like to.
I've been in a few balloons with people, and it goes up, and it is untethered. That's right. And they go, put this down. It's like, sorry, dude, we're in here.
Right. So I'd like to thank Exclusive Balloon Company, Mike Stinson. He is also a Louisville firefighter who donated his time and efforts to help raise funds for the Crusade for Children. Last night we also had a large dinner for all the workers that was put on by Dan Smalls. I'd like to thank him as well, and I think we could all agree that was pretty much the
dinner good, everybody?
It was great. Yes,
all right.
So I'd like to a special thanks to him. $150 in memory of Alex Woods from Rob Milner. In honor of my aunt, Joan Mertz, $75 from David Mertz Sr., $100 from Dennis and Jean, $100 from Kathy Spencer, $50 from Paul Myman, $50 from Lynn Myman. I've got some Captain John Lundergan, $500 donation in memory of late Dreamland Captain John Lundergan with love from Deanna Lundergan, Deneen and family, and Greg Kudnick, excuse me. I also have $300 in memory of his John Lundergan, Captain Lake Dreamland Fire Department, from his lovely wife, Kathy.
Fantastic.
Yes, sir. These are all in memory of my father, Captain Ed Myman, Lake Dreamland Fire Department. $100 from Dennis and Jean. $100 from Jason, Michelle, Nick, and Caitlin. $100 from Kathy Spencer. $50 from Jody, Shannon, Zach, Josh, Wes, and Kara. $50 from Paul Myman. $50 from David Mertz. $50 again from Pat Mattingly. $50 from my son, Nick Myman. $150 from the Richard and Nancy Reynolds. Also, I can't forget this one, $77.77 from his lovely bride, my mother, Lynn. For a total for my father's number was number 7.
Of course.
On the 70th Crusade for Children of $777.77.
Of course it is. We loved your dad.
Yes, sir. So now I'd like to pass it on to Captain Baker, who's going to read some more memories of.
All right, I got some more in memory of here. $100 in memory of Gail Marvin Lyons, Raymond Marie, Rodney Lyons, Norman, Lucille Norman, Junior Lucille, Norman Jr., and Chambliss. $100 the Hoods from Michael Hood. $100 Mom Janie Tipton from Laura Sweeney. $100 Linda Horton. $100 Janet Simpson from Laura Simpson. $100 Captain Fred Jupin, Peanuts, Sergeant Donnie Mosden, Lincoln Wadded, and Barbara and Richard Rush. $100 Beverly Elder, Brian Morgan, Aaron Cockrell, we love you and miss you every day, Joe, Mo, and all the kids. $100 in memory of Wilma Martha Thompson from Elizabeth and Ralph Burden. $100 in memory of David Money from Joseph and Diane Vitito. $100 in memory of Bobby and Anna Lewis from Joe and Susan George. $100 in memory of Cody Snyder from Joe and Susan George. $100 from James, Mary Skis, Harley, and Golden Johnson from Don and Sue Johnson. $100 from Pam Nip from Charles and Doris Funk. $100 Regina Nicholson from William and Julie Nicholson. $100 Damian and Dolores from Deborah and Broadley Smith. $100 William Nicholson $50 from our granddaughter Savannah and Charles and Linda Nemo. $50 Dana Webb from Craig and Susan Webb. $50 Mike Sissel, Kenny and Pat Weber and Kyson Weber. $50 Chris Staples from Martin and Marion Burke. $50 Portman, Taylor, Bowder, and Boyd families, and special prayers for our son Bill Taylor. Also have $50 from Glenn Kirby, from Joe and Lynn George, $50 from Mary Lynette Lyons, $50 Charles Emily Bailey from Anthony and Sharon Bailey, $50 from Bertha Simpson, $50 in loving memory of Glenn Kirby from Norma Kirby, $50 in memory of Eric Marville from Melanie Marville, $50 in memory of Sharon Abney, $50 in memory of my parents Victor Jackie, World War II vet, and Teresa Jackie, Madeline Jackie, Raymond Logston, James Jackie, Melissa Jackie, Dwayne Jackie, Doug Kemp Sr., and David Lyons. Their wings were ready, but I was not. You are loved and missed from Denise Lyons Ray. $50 in memory of Greg Poole from Mike and Sandy Poole, $40 in memory of Ron Dodson from Harlan and Kelly Blakely, $35 in memory of our 7 grandchildren from Michael and Cheryl Finnegan, $30 in memory of baby Joseph Arnold from Tammy and Stephen Arnold, $30 in memory of Ronald Clements from Clarence and Linda Dickerson, $27.22 in memory of Gene and Gertie from Larry and Joan Rennert, $25 in memory of James Aspie Jr. from Lewis, Emma, and James, $25 in memory of Kimberly Blandford Daves from Sue Johnson, $25 memory of Michael Smith from Tanya and Joseph Hilrick, $25 memory of Lillian Stewart from Mike and Joe Durbin, $25 memory of Charlie Morgan from Helen Morgan, and $25 in memory of Ricing and Bray from Catherine Ricing. And I'll be passing on to Sergeant Terry Kaiser here.
I'm going to read some in memory ofs. $1,884.40, wife Rita from Gerald. $1,000, Patricia Weeks, Brian Weeks Jr., Frank and Tony Jett from John and Mary Weeks. $1,000 donation, Kyle Weatherholt and Sean Abels from Deborah and Tammy. $750, Louisville firefighter Sergeant Jimmy Willem from cousin Butch. $500, Brianna Jean McCauley from Brian and Tammy McCauley. $500 donation from Helen Jupin from Ronald Jupin. $500 donation, Paul Stevens from Donna Morris. $372.21, Devin Webb from Bert Ellis Webb. $300 donation, Brianna Jean McCauley from W.R. McCauley. $300 donation, Bertha and James McCubbins from Floyd and Ann McCubbins. $250 donation, Ronnie Herb from Kelly and Tabitha Jones. $200 donation, Bob and Donna Allgood from Kim, TC, Jody, Justin, and all the grandkids. $200 donation, Paul Metz Jr. from Carolyn Metz. $200 donation, husband David and Pierce Edward Parsons, who passed away at the age of 2 of polio, was the first polio death in Jefferson County. $200 donation, Jess, Carol, and Larry McAllister from Sharon and Wayne McAllister. $200 donation, Buddy Webb from William and Sandra Mullins. $200 donation, Leo Cicero Jr. $200 donation, Ella Ralph from Joe and Rita Corbett. Excuse me. $200 donation, Joseph Butch Sheepers from Mark Sheepers. $200 donation, Sarah Casper McDowell. Scarfenberg, Joanne Slush, Carol Casper, and Herbert. $200 donation, Susan May from Troy Clark. $200 donation, David Turner Jr. from Pamela and Dirk Turner. $200 donation, Leslie and Ryan Prather from David and Mary Reacher. $175 donation, Ella Ralph from Joseph and Rita Covert. $150 donation, Bill Wren and Francis Wren from Thomas and Jean Hudson. $150 donation, Norman and Shirley Singleton from Diane and Raina Seeger. $150 donation, Ron Hess and Emily McDonald. $150 donation, William Piccoli Sr., William Brown, and William Piccoli III. $150 donation, Mary Catherine and Aaron Bartman from James and Donna Bartman. $125 donation, grandson Benjamin Clean. Love Grandma and Grandpa. $120 donation, Byerly Brown Sr. $108 donation, Les Bandy from Linda Bandy. $100 donation, Lieutenant Colonel Brian Morgan and Sergeant Aaron Cockrell. $100 donation, our healthy grandchildren, Justin, Caleb, Gavin, and Taylor. $100 donation, James and Dorothy Levers from John and Donna Hunt. $100 donation, Ethel Lucen and Tom Brown. $100 donation, Phyllis Tandem from Lisa Tandem Weiss. $100 donation, Daniel Glenn from Mom and Mitch. $100 donation, Richard Medley from Rebecca Jupin. $100 donation, Justice Marvin and Leo Steinberg from Harley and Joanne Butler. $100 donation, Sarah Watkins from Wendell and Cassandra Miller. $100 donation, Michael Wayne Jones from Carolyn Jones. $100 donation, Loretta Collard from Dale and Patricia Reeder. And $100 donation, Johnny Smith from Cindy Miller. And I'm going to turn it over to Sergeant Stan Ferguson.
All right, come on up.
A little nervous.
Hello. A couple of our business donations. $1,000 from Phelps Hardware. $876.84 from Owens Funeral Home in Fountain. $525 from Daphne's Lemonade Stand. $500 from Host and Gas. $500 from 44 Automart. $500 from Fire Protection Services. $500 from Sims Body and Paint Shop. $500 from Mini Mix of Louisville. $364 from Valley Daylight number 511. $250 from River City Lodge 966. $250 from Timmy's Car Wash. $250 from Delbert Mohall and Sons. $229.81 from Mill Creek VFW Post 5421. $200 from Rick's Auto Upholstery. $200 from J&J Boat Shop. $200 from Highland Park Missionary. $200 from Easy Construction. $200 from Kentucky Machine Shop. $150 from Truck Parts and Service E-Town Office. $150 Truck Parts and Service. $100 Sonoist Insurance. $100 Derby City Tank Wash. $100 Culver Insurance Agency. $100 Dixie Vac. $100 Schuller's. $100 Timothy Hills Homeowner Association. $70 Kim's Cleaners. $50 All Service. $475 to Shawnee Christian Church. And $256 from Greenwood Methodist. Now I'm going to turn it over to Lieutenant Lewis Ashby.
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
Got some in memory ofs, $25 from Ben Owens, from Joanne Owens, $25 from former firefighter Greg Jordan and Mike Weller from Station 4, Shirley, Skip, Hutchins, Butch Boyd, Junior Boyd, Mr. and Mrs. Donald and Geneva Jordan from Sherry and Harold Wallace, $25 from Debbie, for Debbie Kumar from Maurice Roeder, $20 for Chief K. Back from Mark Rickenback Jr. and April Wright, $10 from Timon Jackson, a Crusade kid with Down syndrome, $10 of Reverend Floyd T. Robinson, Floyd Carter, and Vivian G. Robinson. $200 memory of PRP firefighter Fred and Donnie Marsden, $150. Our great-grandchildren James, Mary Rose, J.W., Gladys Morris, from Audrey, Daughtry, and Calvin Eller. $100 from Carol Murphy, Donna, Bill, Mike, Teresa, Bill Murphy. $100 from Ken Coomer Sr. and from Linda Coomer. $50 from Howard Ann Lou and Becky Stone from Mary Ann Cooper. Got some business donations. $50 donation from Roundtree and Furrow family. In memory of our son, Jacob, that passed away in September, he was involved with the Crusade from Mom and Dad. We would like to do a special thanks to all you food vendors that fed us for the past 2 weeks every night. We were able to come in from collecting and have a great meal before going home. A special shout out to Bob from Gorilla Bob's. He donated food for PRP multiple times and days during the week. Bob and Gorilla Bob's wants to dedicate food donations to our son Jacob, who passed away in September. Jacob was raised to be involved in the Crusade. Another shout out to Betty Rowland for cupcakes and cakes for Crusade working crews for PRP, and $30 for Joe Mooney from Brian and Sharon Rickard. I want to turn it over to Deputy Chief Bowman.
Oh, that's mighty nice. Thanks so much. We're over here talking about food. You guys are doing a great job. All right. We're continuing on with the Pleasure Ridge Park donation.
Yes, sir. So Tim Hallbeyer would like to challenge his 7 brothers and 1 sister to match his $100 donation, or beat it. We prefer you beat it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. He also would like to challenge the class of 1973 to match his donation, and their 50-year reunion is coming up. So everyone, please do that. You can do that on Venmo, Cash App, etc. Credit PRP Fire.
You guys in the Bowman family are always good about making sure you follow up and challenge people. And you're Joe Bowman's son, right?
That is correct.
The legend Joe Bowman. That makes you Joey Bowman?
That does, yeah. So
I know he's around here somewhere.
He's around here. He's over there.
Oh, there he is in the corner. What's up, Broadway Joe?
Yeah, so we got a $70 donation in memory of my dad, Darrell Frazier Sr., who was a PRP firefighter for many years and gave countless hours to the Crusade for Children. That's from Joe, Sandy, Faith, and Ryan.
Beautiful.
$100 in loving memory of Sergeant Aaron Cockrell and Deputy Chief Brian Morgan from Joey and Jill Bowman. $100 in memory of Frank and Classy Johnson from James and Marcia Taylor. $100 in honor of Joe Bowman Sr. from Jim Dandy.
That's nice.
$100 in honor of our grandchildren from David Elaine Dickens. $100 in honor of Michael Carr and Susan Kuhn and Diane Howard. $100 in honor of our grandchildren and great-grandson from Jacqueline and Gary Vogel. $50 in honor of Nick Wilt from Susan Gunter. $50 in honor of Paul Samuels and Carolyn Paulset from Carolyn and Paula Samuels. $30 in honor of Rhonda Harris from Mary Bismeyer. And $300 in honor of our 2 beautiful grandsons, Owen and Jeremiah Devers. I got a letter here from Mike Lennings. As you know, Mike Lennings on Cane Run Road is a great place to eat, first of all.
Well, everybody waits for them to open every year so they can go, spring's coming.
Yes, sir.
We're here.
Yeah, and they also are a huge contributor to the Crusade for Children, and that's through Pleasure Ridge Park. So Mike Lennings Restaurants is pleased to once again support the Crusade for Children. Along with the hardworking efforts of the Oklahoma Street Lodge and the Pleasure Ridge Park Fire Department and its dedicated Lady Auxiliary, we are pleased to report another great year of donations. Thanks to all who participated and contributed at our Hot Rod Cruise Night in October, Halloween party, purchased our Hot Rod calendars, and attended our car shows. Thanks to our vendors who contributed prizes for our raffles and all of our brands who performed at the car shows. Everyone has enjoyed the great music. As a family-owned and operated business since 1925, Mike Lennings Restaurant is proud to support such a vital local fundraising effort. It has helped many in our own family, and again, we are especially grateful to our loyal customers and employees for their generous support of the Crusade. We dedicate our efforts in memory of Bill and Dorothy Lenning, in whose footsteps we continue to follow. Mm-hmm. With love and continued support, Bill, Nancy, and Teresa Lenning. We have previously submitted $75 and are including checks totaling $8,425 with this letter to make our grand total for the 2023 Crusade for Children $8,500.
Thank you, Lennig family. That's fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Good people, always willing to help out in community efforts.
They are. They're great, and we enjoy our partnership with them, and then that lovely restaurant down there on Cane Run.
Right.
So I'm going to kick it over to the chief and give us our total, I hope.
Here we go. Jason, are we ready to go already?
We're ready.
Well, first off, again, thanks to Pleasure Ridge Park. I mean, being there near the beginning of the crusade and helping build this thing up over all these years, you know, that's been an amazing story year in and year out.
Yes,
and PRP comes in here and rocks the rafters every
year,
time.
Every year, and we're going to rock it this year.
I love the sound of that.
First off, got to thank the good man upstairs. Father, thank you. Beautiful weather for all the volunteers and all the workers. We didn't have to do any thunderstorms, rain, anything like that. We put a challenge out a couple weeks ago of $200,000. And it's pretty emotional for me, but we hit it. We went over.
Let's go! Let's go, Jason Money.
We got to thank the people of Pleasure Ridge Park Fire District, comprised of Lake Dreamland, Dixie Suburban, South Dixie, Valley Village, Valley Station, Pleasure Ridge Park. All those communities stepped up and they helped us achieve our goal and went above our goal. But we could not have done it without all these people right here. So we really got to thank them.
Wait a minute, who are we? We are he. They know how to say that.
That's right. I also got to thank our Crusade coordinator, who tremendously did a great job all year long, made sure that we had from our auxiliary who fed us all. They did a great job. Joey has really stepped up to the plate as far as how we collected these funds.
Uh-oh, we good? Okay. All right, hang on. We're attending to, okay. All right, we have someone to take care of our situation here? Okay. All right, someone's facing a challenge right in the room.
EMT out there.
Okay, we're going to get an EMT in the room. Okay. That's tough. Jason, this is obviously what responders do.
Yes, sir.
And we're pressed into service at any time, just like in a moment like this.
Yes, sir. We'll be okay.
Okay.
We'll be okay.
All right, well, there are people attending to the person.
Do we have a remote we can go to?
You know, could we do that? How about we do that? We'll pause from here in the studio right now. And we're going to check into Bardstown, Kentucky. My buddy Bobby Jack Murphy is there. Hey, BJ, take it away, buddy.
Can you say hi? Say thanks, Crusade, for what you do.
Here's what I want you to do for me, Marshall, okay? Okay. Would you help me sing happy birthday to that man over there?
My daddy.
Your daddy? It's his birthday, isn't it? All right, you ready to sing to him? How do I know? Despite the look on my face, I'm a very smart man. You can't tell it by looking at me. You hear him say, no, you're not. All right, ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Dear Daddy. Very good. Happy birthday to you. Trey, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Sad part is I'm remembering you were that size.
So you've been celebrating my birthday for 30 years.
There you go. I think Grandpa's a little proud over there, too. Yeah. All right, where are we going next?
So we're back to Marion County for the totals.
You're doing a fine job, man. I love your hair.
All right. Okay, for the Crusade 2023, for all 5 fire departments in Marion County, Loretto, Raywick, Bradfordsville, Gravel Switch, and Lebanon, Marion County has a grand total of $69,403.91.
There we go, Marion County. Chris, Bradfordsville, Loretto, somebody I'm probably leaving out, Gravel Switch. Have I missed any? Oh, there we go. Lebanon, Gravel Switch, Bradfordsville, Raywick, Loretto. I think I did all right except Raywick. Yeah, I don't want to leave out Raywick and then try to drive through there. All right. Well, that takes care of Marion County.
So now we're going to switch to Washington County, and we're going to go over with Willisburg.
All right, Brian, here you go. You got to watch Willisburg now.
Well, I've already been talking to them, and they seem like they've got their act together. Willisburg Fire and Rescue, and I really want to thank everybody for coming out today and getting involved in this Crusade for Children live broadcast. We are again at Nelson County EMS Fire Station number 1. And I've got one of the guys from the fire department here who does a ton of the fundraising. What's your name, sir?
Charlie McAvoy.
Charlie, and how many years have you been raising money for Crusade?
Around 15.
15 years. Well, you're not a very old guy, so you started young.
No, I'm around 27.
That's awesome. So what did you guys do? What was your effort pushed into to help raise money this year?
I just text people and stuff this year, and they were willing to give to me.
So that was great, just a phone effort. Now, you're the first guy today, even in Hardin County, that I've heard say that was what they did. Don't let people steal your idea.
Yes, sir.
How much money did you personally raise?
$2,800.
$2,800. Congratulations. Thank you. That's fantastic. Now, your name, ma'am?
Carolyn Carney.
Carolyn, what do you do with the department?
I'm the chief's wife.
So you're in charge of the fire department. So you've got some numbers for me there.
The city of Wolfsburg had a bake sale, and the city council, and they got $1,269. The Baptist Church gave us $200. Wolfsburg Christian Church $583.34. Billy Travestad, which he does spraying around everywhere, he gave $500. Eddie Sims, which is his uncle, gave $300. Dallas and Leanne Lewis, $100. Michael Kelty, $100. Terry and Teresa McVoy, which is his mother, gave $100. Keith, Danya, and Jesse and Carolyn gave $100. Beulah Fay, which is his grandmother, she gave $100. Alice Kelton gave $100. Tim and Katrina McAvoy, $100. Troy and Sharon Chester, $100. Blair Hale, $100. Mark Hale, $100. And then Kevin's, they gave $100 in honor of their daddy, Ronnie Boblet. And then we had a total of $49.72.34.
$49.72.34. Give these folks a hand. Congratulations. Great work. Thank you so much for coming here today. We're going to head over and find Bobby Jack. He seems to have slipped away, but that's all right. We'll talk just for a minute and say that if you haven't donated yet, there's plenty of ways to do that now. You've got the apps. You can donate online. But if these locations are not too far from where you are, you can come up today and just hand people cash.
We take cash.
That's right.
We take checks, we take money, we take whatever. So to follow up on my Washington County people, I have Springfield, Washington County Fire Department that wasn't able to come over today. Their chief's not feeling well. He's had some health problems. So he sent in his total of $9,500 that we're taking to the Crusade for Springfield. So that gives me a grand total from Washington County of $14,472.34.
Excellent. Congratulations.
So now we're going to get started with Nelson County, and we're going to the far western end with Boston Fire Department.
It's practically Hardin County. It's so far west.
It is almost there
right
for
on
you.
The line.
Yeah, right.
I actually passed that line coming here, as a matter of fact. All right, it's adding up. All right, who's going to do the honors?
I guess me.
All right.
Come on over, Bobby Jack. Come here, Emmett. Get over here.
Hello, Emmett. How are you?
Good.
Good. Are you going to help out with this, putting that money in that box?
Sure.
All right. Is he always this agreeable?
Yes, I think.
All
He's
right.
not mine.
All right. Tell us, Boston.
This is Boston Fire Department. We have done, our firefighters have done door-to-door collecting in the area, and these three have done a lemonade stand last weekend, and they brought in $1,005.50.
I'm telling you, that lemonade is good.
It was good lemonade. But we have a few people we'd like to thank. We have $20 donated in memory of Briggs Lynn, $25 by Richard Masterson in memory of Patrice and Louis Masterson, and Donald and Barbara Bayens, $50 from Edith Dyer, Joni Newton in memory of Shane McGuire, Cawthorn Brothers Painting, and Andice Properties Incorporated. We have $75 from Anna and Mark Edlin, $100 from Jimmy Hudson, David and Betty Marshall, and John Kamer, $200 from James Morgan in memory of Scott and Virginia Morgan, and then Fantastic Finishes Painting, $250 from Promotional Wood Products LLC, $500 from Patrick and Mary Daugherty, $800 from Shank Farms, and then we had the lemonade stand. This is Kurt, Mallory, and Emmett. And we'd like to thank Boston Food Mart, the Dollar General in Boston, Papa John's, and Domino's, both here in Bardstown, and to all the volunteers who came out and helped us collect and count.
Okie dokie. Are we going to get a total?
Oh, yeah, I guess we will.
All right.
Our total is $5,506.03.
For the Boston Fire Department, $5,506.03. You all did a great job. All right. All right, Emmett, come on. You said you could do it. Heavier than you thought, ain't it?
That was
All
a
right.
heavy one, Emmett. Here, this is all the money.
There you go. Thank you all so much. As Brian reminded you a few minutes ago, so many different ways to give to the Crusade for Children. If you don't go through a roadblock, or nobody knocks on your door, or you don't stop by one of the firehouses, many, many ways to give, and it's very, very, in this day and time, technology-wise, very technical, but very, very safe. All right. I got one part of Nelson County. It's up to you to take care of New Hope.
We will swing on over there and let those folks tell us what they've got. So we've got Haley here, and Haley is evidently the wrangler of babies, the wife of this fella, and also has all of our totals. So thank you for being here today.
Thank you.
So, you guys have got a nice couple of large bags here. What did you do to gather all your funds for this year?
We only did roadblocks this year, so yeah.
Stick to what works. Stick to what you know. So if folks aren't familiar, where is New Hope? Like if I was going to walk there from here?
It wouldn't be very close, honestly, a fast walking distance, but it's about 15 minutes as a drive, but it's a nice area, nice community, and lovely firefighters that come in and do what they possibly can for the small town we are.
Well, we're glad to have you here and have you be a part of this. So let's have some totals.
All right, this year we did $2,250.66.
$2,250.66. And I see the bucket over there is full, but you've got some folks you want to thank also.
Yeah, we have a couple of in memories of this year. We have $500 in memory of White Wolf, also known as Joyce Ann, and Lost Bear, also known as Matt Alford.
All right, thank you so much for being here. Folks, you see the signs right there. If you want to donate, that's how you get your money to the fine folks at Crusade for Children. And this has been going on for 70 years, 70th anniversary of this. And we've got some folks who have been multi-generational in this. It gets in their family, and they just keep doing it and keep giving and keep giving. And you've got folks who
continuing the WHAS Crusade for Children. We're happy here in the house here. Everything's good. And the WHAS studios talking to PRP. Although I think we were asking earlier who we are, right? Should we do that again?
We should.
Well, who are we? PRP! That's right. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Chief Myman, good to have you on. And Mr. Bowman, Joey Bowman, we've been talking about this. You're getting a call again there. All right. We got a lot of people who are here working. Thanks to also, we didn't mention all those people who are driving the trucks that we saw a little bit earlier. So you got a good crew out there who they don't come into the building.
Great crew, and just for the incident we just had a little medical emergency, our worker who's worked a lot this week, he's up and talking, so we're going to get him looked at the hospital, and everything should be good. So
good. Thank
you
for the good news.
We're good here in the studio.
Okay, very good.
But yes, outside, the drivers, all these workers, again, that's where we left off. We could not have done this without the community of Pleasure Ridge Park, as we mentioned earlier. I believe I was touching on Colonel Bowman and all of his accomplishments that he has done as a coordinator for the Crusade. I do have one more last-minute donation, actually two, okay? The first one is $28, and where's my notes here? $28.39 from a gentleman named Longhead.
I know Longhead.
You do?
He's got a tavern, doesn't he?
Well, he must have just raked some change off of his table at home and donated $28 again, like I said, and 39 cents.
But that's not a dollar.
We're trying to figure out if he also donated his $300,000 house that we have a key to. So at least we got a key to the pool house, I guess. But your house key is in our possession that we have. So we thank Mr. Longhead for that. As well as we told you about our challenge that we had for the community. We had an anonymous $9,000 donor at the last minute
that
put us over over our challenge amount. So I'd like to mention that as well.
All right. Well, thank you to that donor and everybody else who contributes to the Pleasure Ridge Park group, because there's so many people in such a wide range all throughout this area that you do come in with staggering totals. And staggering is the right word for this year, too.
Yes,
isn't
sir.
it?
Yes, sir. We're ready.
So anyway, we see our tote board is at $4.35 million right now, but I think you're going to kick that thing upstairs a little
We're
bit,
going to
aren't
kick
you?
it up. Yes, sir.
For the 70th WHAS Crusade for Children from Who Are We?
PRP.
The grand total is
$202,000.
Woo! $202,000.
Got it. Yes, sir.
Goals put down and goals achieved.
Yes, sir. Goals achieved.
We love all you guys in Pleasure Ridge Park. Thank you so much, Jason, everybody else, Joey, your whole family. Yes, the Mymans and the Bowmans work so much. Let's all turn around and read our new tote board total, shall we? As of this hour, the WHAS Crusade for Children has raised $4,542,555.12. Yes! Gonna pour some money there, guys? Woo-hoo! There's another one. Hey!
Woo! Nice job,
Excellent
PRP.
job. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right, it is the L&N Power Hour. That goes until 6 o'clock tonight, and that means donations that are checked in with us during this hour will be matched up to $5,000 from L&N Federal Credit Union. We greatly appreciate that. And also, I heard from two other fire departments, they did not come inside, but Woodford Fire sends in $13,884.96. Way to go, Woodford. And Versailles in Kentucky, and even $4,000. So thank you for that. All right. Appreciate you guys being part of the Crusade for Children family. Now let's go back to Bardstown and Bobby Jack Murphy.
And Phyllis Bow, in memory of loved ones. A $150 donation from Ann Lusk in memory of Carl Lusk and in honor of all first responders.
Carl was a good man.
Yes, he was. $200 donation from Chris and Courtney Cecil in memory of John Skaggs. $200 donation from IMI Concrete. A $500 donation from Donnie Head. A $500 donation from Ruth Faulkner. A $1,700 donation from Charles Osborne in memory of Anna Laura Osborne. A $2,500 donation from Hugh Sims. And from Kentucky Railway, we got $3,856.88.
Are they been robbing trains down there again?
Yep.
All right.
And I'd like to give a special thanks to David Nally for providing the food and cooking us meals when we were out collecting.
It's all a team effort.
Yes, sir.
All right, are we ready for the total?
Yes, sir.
You got it in you?
Yep.
I'm telling you, Carl Lusk is looking down for heaven saying, you're doing good, girl. Lay in there. Or as Bill Monroe used to say, lean in.
$14,710.21.
Do it one more time.
$14,710.21.
All right, congratulations. All right, ladies. You want to put the money in here? Think you can pick it up? Here, I'll hold your sign for you. There you go. I like your shoes, by the way. Just pick it up and put it over in there. Good job. All right. You want your sign back? Okay, there we go. Okay, where are we going now? Ah, well, I should have known that because you got to watch Danny. But that gal in that guy in that orange shirt, don't turn your back on it.
I like how you've got everybody pegged as being somewhat shady around here. It's kind of scary. Nelson County Fire Department's here, and we really appreciate you guys making the drive over here today. So, what was the effort you made, and how did you raise your money this year?
Well, this year we had a pork chop fundraiser. We brought in $4,052.
$4,000 for pork chops? How many people came to this?
I have no idea, to be honest. It was a lot.
How good a pork chop do you cook?
Me personally, not that great, but the person that did it, he was awesome.
All right, next time you're having one of these, I'm going to give you my phone number. I want an invite.
Got you. We also brought in from $570.39 from a car wash. In memory of, we had some donations from Patricia Smith in memory of Willie Smith. She brought in $2,000. Christopher Hensley in memory of Jason Ellis, Crystal Rogers, the Netherlands, and Tommy Ballard of $139. Also, Becky and Mike Downs in honor of their son, Donnie Downs, for $150. We had checks from S&S Packaging, LLC, for $288. David Curry, Peggy Riley, Christy Craig, and Jamie Craig, Carrie Monin, and Melinda Monin, each brought in checks for $200 each. We had Thomas and Joyce Sprigg brought in $156. Joe and Eva Pruitt, $150. Justin and Michelle Hall for $120. James Hodge for $100. Richard and Beverly Lewis, $100. John and Lori Mudd for $100. Alice Mudd, $100. Also, we'd like to thank Handy Food Mart for food donations. Car wash supplies was donated by Tatum's, AutoZone, and Advanced Auto Parts. Total brought in $12,072.
$12,072. Congratulations. That's a wonderful number. You guys give yourselves a hand. Everybody give them a hand. Great, great number. A lot of good effort. We have still got the opportunity for you to donate. You can do that online. You can donate through an app. But then, of course, like I said, if you've still got the time to stop in where one of these sites are where they're doing the counting and dropping the money off, you can just come in and hand them some cash. They'll gladly take it.
No doubt about it.
Bobby Jack, I believe this is our last fire department, but then there's a few more things to do after that.
You know, Kevin, he learned from his daddy, Ronnie, always have a few things up your sleeve.
He's got a couple of things up his sleeve, that's for
If he had on long sleeves, I'd really be worried.
I got a couple things in my pocket that we've not done before that we're going to start talking to some of the other side of the Crusade. The school system here in the county has been a beneficiary for the Crusade for many years. So we have a group from the school system that's going to tell us a little bit about what the Crusade does for them.
All right. Well, I'm going to go over here to Bardstown, and I got to say, who am I going to be talking to? How you doing, sir? Now, Todd, when I had not seen this fire truck. That's ominous. I was expecting maybe like RoboCop was going to drop out.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. Well, I mean, he does. I mean, he's got the build of a RoboCop.
You know, he could probably pull that off.
Maybe.
Already got the glasses.
Yep, that's right. But yes, is one of our new pieces. It's a 2022 Rosenbauer, and we're very proud of it. It's our new piece to our station. So.
Awesome. A good-looking truck. Who do you have here?
Well, this is Lindsay, and I'm sorry, what was her name?
What's your name, sweetie? What is it?
I think Kenley. There we go. Hi, Kenley. What about that fellow down there without the glasses?
This is our engineer for this truck, Wilson, and this is Lieutenant Gribbins, and this is firefighter Francis here.
All right.
And then I'm Chief Spalding.
That part I got.
Yes, sir.
I could tell by the outfit that you have on that he was special, wasn't he? All right, tell me about Bardstown, the collections, and everything y'all had going on.
Yeah, well, we really appreciate the support we got from our community partners around Bardstown. You know, they're really what drives this. We appreciate everything that you all are doing by being here in Nelson County to help with this. We got 44 Auto Mart of Bardstown donated $500 in memory of Ross and Ron Mulvaney. Marcella Burba Bartlett, $25 in memory of James Hoagland. Martha Cockrell, $300 in memory of Naval Ordnance retirees. Dwight Smith in memory of Mike Sonny. Elizabeth Sonny, $200 in memory of Lauren Ballard. Village Green of Bardstown in memory of Lauren Ballard. And we had Stephen and Terry Beck donate $500. Teresa and John Hunley, $250. Bardstown Animal Clinic, $200. Don Franklin of Bardstown, $200. Eric Hayden Collision, $500. Think Packaging, $200. Bardstown Bourbon Company, $250. Nelson County Farm Bureau, $500. David Mattingly, really appreciate his generous donation of $5,000.
Wow.
Briggs LLC, which is our patrons here in town, $200. American Legion Post, $500. And Maureen and Stephen Durbin, $100 in memory of their grandchildren.
All right.
Grand total.
Okay, we're already at the grand total.
Well, yeah, with electronic donations, we got $11,805.
$11,805.
And $5.
Yes,
sir.
Thank you so much, Todd. Thank you all for all you do. And, well, not only for what you do for the Crusade, but, you know, firefighters out there every day, and we really appreciate that. So, all right. Well, I don't know what they did with the money, so.
We're going to put it
You know. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yes, sir.
I should have known. He's the important one. He would have the money, right? Okay, I'm going to go over here and give this to Brian. Because I understand as Kevin is setting everybody up, we've got the Nelson County school system to talk to, don't we?
We do indeed, yes.
All right.
Come on over here.
All right, girlfriend.
I like the way she takes charge.
Yeah, she was just like, come on, let's do this right now.
Here you go.
So you guys have benefited from Crusade for many, many years, and you, of course, want to return the favor. So can you tell us a little bit about what's going on here?
We do. So Nelson County Schools is so excited to be able to contribute back to the Crusade for Children. So over the last 9 years, the WHAS Crusade for Children has donated over $216,000 to the Nelson County Schools. So we're so
engaged now.
We sure appreciate Bobby, Jack, and the team that's in Bardstown who've been talking to various groups. Sometimes the fire departments visit other places, like Hardin County has been at Elizabethtown Remotes over the years. Joy Scott, good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you, buddy.
Absolutely. It's good to have you here in this house.
Yes, sir.
We're a little better air conditioned than a parking lot in E-Town, right?
I guarantee it. It feels a lot better in here, so yeah.
All right, so I know you have a lot of people to thank, so let's see, who are we starting with today?
Well, I'll tell you what, I just want to, before we get started, I failed to mention my 10-year-old daughter earlier for helping out, doing a great job this year in the Crusade, Callie Jo Scott. So thank you for all your hard work and dedication.
That's the most important thing, is bringing in family to all this, that's for sure.
That's right.
By the way, your clown friends and I we're the best of friends now, all of a sudden. I had coulrophobia when this day started, and now I'm over my fear.
Well,
so I'm all good. They were so sweet to me.
There you go. They said clowns in Hardin County. We love clowns.
Good. Let's hear about your Crusade work for this year.
Well, we had our remote today, and we came up here because a special event happened today in Hardin County, and I'm gonna let Bruce Claggett talk a little bit from Stevensburg Fire Department about the big donation we had today. So.
All right, Bruce, from which?
Stevensburg Fire and Rescue.
Stevensburg, tell me about that community.
Stevensburg is about halfway between Elizabethtown and Litchfield on US 62.
So I've driven by there.
You've driven by Laker Drive-In?
Of course I have.
Well, then you know what fire department sits right behind Lakers.
I'll be darned. Next time I'm going to pop in, we're going to have a Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper or a shake. They're good for their shakes.
Oh, that too.
They said she'd buy.
Oh, good. All right, tell me what's up.
Well, a little bit about legacy. This is Vea's. She's only 4 years old, but this is her 5th crusade.
Oh.
She was in Mama's womb during the first one, so we like to try to bring her everywhere with us to try to keep this legacy going. Another family in our community that's trying to keep the legacy going that we'd go by and we'd collect from door to door is the Fergusons. Let me get my notes here because I'm getting teary-eyed already. Mr. Andy Ferguson donated in memory of John and Pam Ferguson to the Crusade for Children a check for $650,000.
Wait a minute, what? $650,000? Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's, as a small community, Steenberg, we are just overwhelmed with this gift. We have totally,
I'm teary-eyed.
I can't find the words other than thank you for that donation.
I mean, I feel like we're all in a dream right
Yes,
now.
exactly.
That's incredible. I don't remember a donation of that level ever in my history at the Crusade for Children. That is astounding.
I think talking to Don, that's the largest ever, I do believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and, that's not all, Terry. We were getting ready to go on the air today at our remote, and had another $100,000 check come in for Ronnieville Fire Department. So it has been just a historical day for us in Hardin County and the Crusade for Children.
It's a historical day for everybody throughout this Commonwealth. I mean, what? This is incredible. I think we're being smiled on by angels.
That's right. Yes, that's right. And of course, my dad, lifetime Crusader, passed away in 2013, Tony Scott. You know, I can see he's smiling down on all of us right now. So, because he loved the Crusade. So,
all right. Well, just from what we heard out of Bruce a minute or two ago, this is a Crusade angel.
Yes, it is.
And so the story you just told about she's been a Crusader for 5 years and only 4 years old is a miracle in and of itself.
Right.
So
and
thanks for that.
Thank you all. And she wants to be a firefighter. If you ask her, what do you want to do? I want to be a firefighter on your team.
There you go. Fantastic.
Keep the legacy going.
All right, Joey, so we continue.
We can. You know, I would like to thank all the men and women of the Hardin County Fire Departments for all their hard work and dedication to the Crusade. Up here on the stage today is probably, I know there's 3 of us with over 40-some years of Crusade for Children. So it's a great annual event for us, and we take it. It's our favorite time of the year. So I've got some totals. I've actually got some totals for the whole Hardin County. So this year in Hardin County, the Hardin County Fire Department's raised $886,289.89.
Oh my goodness. You guys jumped to big numbers so fast. I'm like, wait a minute, what? What? 600, 100, what? 800, what?
So $886,289.89 from Hardin County, Kentucky.
That is mind-boggling on so many fronts. Thank you, Joey. We appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I hate to say this. Do you have any other surprises?
No, we're good.
Oh, my God.
That is great. From Hardin County for the 70th WHAS Crusade for Children, $886,289.89, up 619%.
Oh, my God.
Look what's happened. We've surpassed last year's total already. Let's read together with our Hardin County friends. The new WHAS Crusade for Children total at this hour, 10 minutes to 6 p.m., is $5,461,608.96. Joey, this is a dream come true. Thanks to each and every one of you. Thanks for that beautiful story, and tell everybody hello in Stevensburg.
I shall do that.
All right. Thank you, Hardin County. We love you. We appreciate this in so many ways.
Can you pour the money in?
Oh, yeah. We're going to pour money in. That's from our Crusade Angel.
Dump it in. There you go.
All right. Excellent job, and you will be a great firefighter someday. All right, we're going to head back now to Bardstown, where we find our buddy, Bobby Jack Murphy.
What are we doing? For everybody, for the Crusade. Well, wait a minute, because I'm getting one of those, you know, I do radio, but I know that means stretch.
Well, you know, we did.
So let's give a little shout out to the EMS, Joe and Eva Pruitt, and the Nelson County EMS station that allows us to use their facility here today. They've always been gracious. They've taken care of us, and we really appreciate it. Thank you all.
All right. Yeah, Nelson County has actually come to my home and taken me to Louisville before, so I love Nelson County EMS. Thank you all for Crusade number 70. As my daddy would say, stick a fork in it.
We hit post.
Look at that. You hit post. Good job.
That's for another great year. Yes, ma'am.
Fire departments join the schools and get smiling. Oh my goodness.
All right. Thanks. Seemed like we went.
All right, mighty fine and a big Western howdy, Ranger Doug.
Well, thank you.
We are here. We are on the air. Can you tell it's live?
I guess it is. Let me take a minute to introduce Riders in the Sky to you.
Yes, indeed.
Beginning to my left, you're right, the man with the hairiest legs in the bluegrass state.
That's me.
He's the man who is aging like fine cheese.
Yes.
A man we call Too Slim.
Proud to be here, friends. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming out for a great cause. You know, in honor of being here for the Children's Crusade, I wore my cacti. My cacti. Thank you so much.
Lovely. To my right, your left, proudly stands His Royal Majesty, a man who never had a lesson, Woody Paul, the king of the cowboy fiddlers.
Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. That's all right. Keep your seats. That's okay.
Here's the idol of American youth, the hormone hurricane, Ranger Doug.
And our orchestra tonight, under the Grammy Award-winning direction of a man who plays both ends against the middle.
Yeah.
Joey the Cowpolka King.
When you hear a cowboy yodel in a song of open range, your heart leaps up to hear his stirring tale. But did you ever wonder at the end of his refrain why his voice leaps in a mournful wail?
Well, the story as it's told to me was handed down through history of a singing cowboy brave enough to try to ride the meanest old cayuse, bucked him off right at the chute, left him spinning way up in the sky.
The bronco jumped up and the cowboy came down. They met at the old saddle horn. It made a deep impression, you could say it changed his life, and that's how the yodel was born. Odelay, 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 adiolay, yolay, ololay, odiolay, yolay, ololay, odiolay.
Give me a crack at it, sir. Thank you so much.
Show off.
Man.
Wow, that's high.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Wow.
Boy, that's high, Ranger Doug.
Man.
Every dog in Jefferson County is running in little bitty circles now saying, what was that?
Yeah.
Lady came up to me the night before last in Durango, Colorado, and said, Ranger Doug, it's just not logical for you guys to sing that high.
No, it's not. But you know, if this was a logical world, men would ride side saddle.
Apparently the conductor is a horseman. He knows what we're talking about.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Wahoo, boy.
Oh, give me a horse, a great big horse, and give me a buckaroo, and let me wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. Give me a ranch, a big pair of pants, and give me a Stetson too, and let me wahoo, wahoo, wahoo.
Give me those wide open spaces.
I'm just like a prairie flower, growing wilder every hour. Give me a moon, a prairie moon, give me a gal that's true, and let me wahoo, wahoo, wahoo.
Now what did Cleopatra say to Anthony when they met? She hollered,
wahoo, wahoo, wahoo.
And what did Roman Romeo yell to Miss Juliet?
Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo.
It started way back in Eden. Miss Eve was the cause, and it's no fib. She wahooed at him for a rib. What did Pocahontas yell the minute she saw John Smith?
Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. Here comes the king of the cowboy fiddlers. Play that funky music, Slovenian boy.
Hey, I like to show the rodeo. I like the Children's Crusade too. I like Yes, when them guys with green cacti, they stand around 6'2", they generally give me a wild woolly bronco. cowboy too, so I can ride the whole day through. Well, give me the length, the size and strength, and give me Roberta too, and let me wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. It's true, you have to suffer to play great music.
So do we. Oh, you open your mouth about 2 feet wide, then you take a good breath or two, and then you wahoo, wahoo, wahoo.
Yeah, you wiggle your toes and grit your teeth like dangerous Dan McGrew. Then you wahoo, wahoo, wahoo.
Be careful not to sing soprano.
I never could hidey-ho.
No, that don't go up in Idaho. Well, buckle your belt and fix your hat and spit her out.
One more for the Crusade. Yeah. And then you wahoo, 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 wahoo.
Those guys are good. Riders in the Sky. Oh my goodness, that's pretty phenomenal. Shay, step in here with me. This is so great, this WHAS Crusade for Children. We've seen a lot of things happen over 70 years. I don't know if I've ever had like a 20-minute span than we just had.
It was very eventful.
Yeah.
Few minutes there.
But I mean, people with these surprise gifts.
When he read off, what, $650,000, and
then another 100,000.
and then another 100,000 that just came in.
Right.
That's you've done this a lot longer than me, but that's.
I've never seen anything like that. So, I mean, in terms of gifts, people writing checks for that magnitude, it hasn't happened before. We've had bequests before that were just astounding. So, you know, people are amazing, and the Crusade proves it every year. So thanks again for your generosity. There's another hour left of the WHAS Crusade for Children, and you can still donate. We just appreciate, we've shown you many ways that your dollars go to work. And the phone number is 582-7511 or 888-382-7511. You can go online to WHAScrusade.org. We've got all these nice people who help us, and they work around here and do that. We also have firefighters who you see how emotional many of them are with the various things that go on in their communities, and they come in here and tell us their stories. We want to take a minute or two just so you can see the faces of some of the people who have passed, but who have been giants for the WHAS Crusade for Children. No, you see those faces of those women and men who've served the Crusade for Children and have passed. They served right until the end of their lives. We love each and every one of them and send our love out to their families. Thanks so much. You bet indeed. Gone but not forgotten. Shay, this is our WHAS Crusade for Children Board of Directors. I see there's Jason Myman down on your end, and Father Joe Graffis is here on my end of this line, but let's meet these other folks. Hello there.
Hello there. I'm Jean O'Brien.
Hi, Jean, and we appreciate your service on the board.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it,
You
too.
betcha. And hello.
It's wonderful.
Michael Wade.
Hi, Michael Wade. Thank you again, too, for your time and commitment to the Crusade for Children.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Jeff Nelson, we've seen once or twice today. I'm just saying that, too. You're our board chair.
That's correct.
All right. These other nice
Yeah,
ladies
Terry,
here.
down my end, I joined the board this year, which has been really exciting. I'm one of the new ones.
I'm one of the new ones as well, Jason Myman.
Okay.
And Susan Salone with Fast Signs.
Very good. Thank you, Susan.
Debbie Least.
Okay, Debbie, thank you so much.
Susan, we have to brag on you, too, your company, because this backing wall that we see and all these faces and all these memories of Crusades past, you guys put this together for us, and we appreciate that service.
Thank you so much. It is something that means so much to me to be a part of the crusade. I'm humbled to be able to do the work for you.
Indeed. Well, thank you so much for that. So, Jeff, what are we talking about this board about in terms of meeting and what you guys wind up doing throughout the course of a year?
Yeah, Terry, we meet 4 times a year, and we're all on different committees. So you have a lot of people that give time and their talent here, and we've got a lot of smart people on this board. We have a pretty large board of 18 people. So, we're honored to, once we asked, they wanted to do a power hour for the board of directors, and everybody said they'd love to do it. So we all got together and said we'd like to all contribute, not only from our time that we commit, but also financially. So we are going to commit today for a check of $4,910 from the board of directors.
Oh, outstanding. $4,910. And because it's a power hour, that means that those donations can be matched up to that total?
Correct. That's correct.
Over the course of this hour, so you can keep donating until we get to the end of this hour, which will end the crusade for this year. And the number's 582-7511 or 888-382-7511. Donate online at WHAScrusade.org. Or, you probably don't have one of these, but it's called a checkbook.
Terry, I have a checkbook, okay? I have to pay taxes and whatnot.
That's right.
Come on.
People always say, why do you have checks? And I say, because there's a few things, including the crusade, where I still write a check and give it to fire department and give it to church. So that's how we
when
do
I
it.
donate to the crusade, I use Venmo now. That's my donation option, and you can do that. You can also do Cash App, PayPal. It's very easy though on all of those. It's right from your phone.
So whatever methodology you choose, we appreciate your donations. This is the Power Hour, the final hour of the WHAS Crusade for Children for this year, up until 7 o'clock tonight, and we will give the grand total just before 7 tonight. So thanks again for your service, everybody on the board. Greatly appreciated. $4,910 right here in this last segment. Now, we've got another fire department yet to come, I know for sure, and some other features we're going to have between now and 7 o'clock.
It's going to be an exciting hour. Now we're going to show you a little bit about where your donations go.
The camp, there's a lot of great stuff around here. The woods, the lakes, the swimming, the counselors, friends.
Never eat soggy waffles!
Just remember, look at those tags, keep working on those 2 goals.
I really like it here.
My first year here, I just fell in love with the kids.
They're cute little kids who sure do need a positive place.
I think it's great. It's a lot of fun. All right.
Here we go. I'm ready. Who's it? My name's Thomas Barnett, and I, along with my wife Lisa, am the co-director of the Englishton Park Summer Camp. This is my 36th summer here at Englishton Park, and it's the 38th summer for Lisa.
My name is Nas Tincher, and I am spending the week at Englishton Park.
We're here. Cordeja, what is the person that you drew?
My name's Cordeja Tincher.
Oh man, that's fantastic. Look at that.
This is my first time at Englishton Park.
Okay, so it's that time of day where I announce our cabins table guest. My name's Mackenzie Green, and I am the resident director at Englishton Park Summer Camp.
Good job.
Awesome job following those directions.
Englishton Park is a place that serves children aged 8 to 12. And we serve kids who come to us with a variety of backgrounds, but primarily kids who have had difficulties, challenges in home and school or both.
Ready to follow directions, Bryson and Nas. Most of them sometimes struggle in school, maybe not academically, but oftentimes socially. We all good over here? Good. Every kid is kind of here working on two things. And it's kind of my job to kind of help them build an environment where they can succeed in working on those two goals.
Cordeja Tincher!
This week I'm working on my goals to be a good friend and to focus. Do you have any techniques that you do?
For what? When I get nervous?
Yeah, when you get really nervous.
This is my second year.
And remember you broke that bat there were a couple other times.
Yeah, Nas is a returner.
What do you do?
Just do cheers.
And now he's back for a second year to keep working harder too, so. And he brought his sister along for her first year.
Well, it's great. Everything's great around here. There's nothing bad here.
Come on up here.
Well, I love them because they treat me nice and they actually take care of me a little bit.
Sometimes at school I get bullied a lot. I feel good here. I don't feel like people will bully me or make fun of me or don't like me.
That's why I love the program, because at its core, it's based off of positivity and positive praise.
Oh, maybe we could put it together.
I really like how we pair that physical and verbal praise together to just show them how great they really are.
Oh, that's actually so cute. What? That looks just like me.
Our job is to provide them a safe place to practice new behaviors where they can have fun, where they can learn.
Well, I like school, so we get to do schoolwork and tutoring here, which is a lot of fun.
Our tutoring program takes place like almost everything else we do in our camp setting. It's out in the natural environment.
Math. I love math.
The WHAS Crusade for Children has been so impactful to our core mission of what we do. Those dollars that have generously given to us and granted to us have been used to support our tutoring program, so it's really raised the bar on what we've been able to accomplish with children.
If the people at home hadn't helped help us have this money and stuff, the camp wouldn't be what it is today, and it wouldn't be as much fun, and kids wouldn't be able to learn as much, so I really appreciate them helping.
Awesome job, Bryson.
Those dollars matter. Those dollars make a difference. And if it comes our direction, it's changing lives.
Nas Tincher! Nice job, my man. Congratulations.
Good times.
We love seeing that. When you make your donation out and you can actually see where it's going, a camp like that, it's pretty special.
You betcha. It's the WHAS Crusade for Children. Thanks to our broadcast partners that have helped us out. 840 WHAS Radio here on WHAS TV, also WBKO TV and WBNA that helped carry some of the other remotes so that people saw themselves on various channels.
It's very cool.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Okay, and we've got some great pledges coming in. A donation came in memory of, it's Loretta Virginia Settles Bramall and a brother, David Joseph Bramall, who was a past Marine. This one was called in not too long ago.
All right, and Carrie Burke, sorry, a little penmanship issue there, $170. Thank you so much for that. From Louisville, also James Grabowski, $100, and Bruce Bobo, $500 for the WHAS Crusade for Children. And by the way, the Grabowski was on behalf of Kentuckiana taxi drivers. So thanks to each and every one of you, yeah.
Okay, some more here. Judy Allen gave $100 coming from Crestwood, Kentucky. We had Ann and Dawn Kurtzinger, $100 from right here in Louisville.
Karen and Larry Payne, thank you for $100 in honor of beautiful grandkids, Kelby, Caleb, Kaylee. 4 healthy grandchildren. They talk, and Jackson, 4 healthy grandchildren that they're so happy with. Mary Robinson, thank you for your $100 gift to the WHAS Crusade for Children. And Alice Watto, $100 in memory of Lewis and Ava Watson.
Roger Sego gave $1,000 in honor of his fur babies, Roxy and Rhodey, and his grandchildren. Kathy Mattingly, Jessica K. Mattingly, gave $50 in memory of her son Michael and husband Bill. And Bobby Elzy gave $100 in memory of his son Todd.
Thank you for a generous gift from Mike Jenkins of Louisville. Also, Ann Morehouse of Louisville. Thank you for your generosity. Vivian McIntosh Gregory, $500 in memory of Wiley and Ricky McIntosh.
This one came in from Louisville. Sharon Good gave us $500. Carol Snyder, $100, also from Louisville. And Kelly Jackson, $10. Thank you guys so much.
Donna Boone Latofsky of Louisville, $50 in memory of Andy Latofsky. Thank you for that. Shelby Hams, we appreciate the generous donation to the Crusade for Children in memory of Daryl Roth and Mark Helms.
This is Joe Crawford from New Saylorsburg, Indiana, $100. Gary Smith from Palmyra, Indiana, $100. And Charles and Linda Morgan, $35 from Radcliffe. Thank you.
Hey, we got $100 from Randy Atcher's daughter, Laura Blankenbaker. Randy Atcher, again, another one of those longtime Crusade heroes, WHAS heroes. He was a singing cowboy, and he and Cactus had a couple of amazing shows here on WHAS a long time ago, T-Bar V Ranch and Hayloft Hoedown. And they were just great guys. So it's good to hear from the Atcher family, just nice people, and what a legacy they have here at WHAS. Also, George and Gwen Jewell, thank you for your gift. And Jimmy Wilhite, $250 from Cox's Creek, Kentucky in Nelson County. Thanks again. All right, it's the WHAS Crusade for Children. We continue on until 7 o'clock tonight. Got another fire department coming up soon here in the studio with us. And
we're going to be sending out so you can see exactly where your money goes.
Miss Mom, come on.
Okay, let's go. Salsa? Yep, and then that goes there.
Now you're cruising.
All right, Ryder, take a breath, Bubba. Good job.
Churchill Park's an amazing place to be, an amazing place to work.
If I said, do you sleep in a chair at night? Yes or no?
We serve students who all have moderate to severe disabilities, ages 3 to 21.
My name is Chris. I go to school at Churchill Park. I have cerebral palsy.
We just have a really unique relationship, Chris and I. We've kind of formed a pretty strong bond over the last several years.
Come on. Fallout Boy.
Fallout Boy, is that your favorite group? My name is Chrissy Lee, and I'm the principal here at Churchill Park School.
Now it says we have to cut out our gray area.
He definitely loves being here. It doesn't matter if he's in a good mood or a bad mood, he still wants to come to school.
We're gonna use a comb, and
whenever you walk in this building, it's just, you just feel the love.
Good job.
Everybody is happy, and our kids feel that.
Very good, thank you.
My name's Crystal Autry, and my son Christopher goes to school here at Churchill Park. He was here for pre-K and then had to go out to a regular school. He wasn't doing very good in public school. And then in middle school got to come back, and he has done tremendously better since he's been here.
Chris, when he first started with us, was in just a typical wheelchair. His mom really pushed us to see if we could get his mobility more independent, and she asked us to look into an electric chair for him.
It was scary at first because we had to know that if he's in a power chair and he's going, if he runs into something, he could potentially hurt himself really bad.
One of the kids that I work with is Christopher Cupp, and he's really dear to my heart.
Come on, Chris. I'm going to beat you.
We've had a lot of fun together.
I'm winning. Come on, Chris.
My name is Mark Najjar. I'm a physical therapist here at Churchill Park. When his mom came to me and said she'd like to try him in a power wheelchair, to be honest, I had my doubts that he had the cognitive skills to understand how to drive the chair.
You're mean.
But what we did is we worked with a wheelchair specialist, and we got him very similar switches that he was using that Crusade provided to operate the chair, and all of a sudden he demonstrated that he was able to understand that if he hits this switch, it's going to make my chair move, and he was really excited about that.
Come on, let's go. We're gonna go put our lunch pictures up. Good work.
He really loves to have some independence, and that was one of the first things that really this chair was able to provide. Was all of a sudden he had an opportunity where he didn't have to rely on people to do this for him.
Through the Crusade and the donations that have been made, we were able to work with Chris to understand that activating a switch device could take him places, not only with his communication, but well beyond that.
The Crusade is essential for what we do. With the equipment that we can buy through the funds through Crusade is absolutely essential to our job.
We're just grateful for everything that people who donate, as well as the Crusade, are able to do for Churchill Park.
It's really, really awesome that the Crusade for Children donates money to us to get things for our kids.
If you get the chance to donate, please donate. It really changes lives.
That's a great smile there.
No doubt it changes lives. That's what everything does. Every dollar does that. So let's take a minute and thank everybody who went to church today and donated, or stopped by the store and someone was there collecting. A lot of fire departments are doing that too. Instead of intersections, they're doing it at stores. And you just walk by and you go, what does that mean, the Crusade for Children? Well, you just saw a perfect example of that.
Absolutely.
How this money goes to work. And it's a miracle. Every dollar, every nickel, every dime that you can contribute to the Crusade for Children year in and year out. And remember, this is an everyday project. I know we only do this over one weekend in the year, but people are working on the WHAS Crusade for Children really every day of the year. They start working on the next one tomorrow.
Year round. It's a huge project, and it's cool. I mean, for me to see this, you know, the original donation, the original telethon, it's very neat. It's a reminder of just how historic the entire program is.
So thanks to all of you who keep calling them in. The pledges have been really abundant, and we're grateful for it. We appreciate our operators who've been answering the phones and writing down what people want as special messages for folks. We appreciate that. The number's 582-7511 or 888-382-7511. Michael Reed Sr. in Clarksville, Indiana. Thanks for $50. That's in honor of Michael Reed Jr. And they write, the Crusade helped him when he was younger.
We got one from Christopher here, $100. Calling, from Madison, Wisconsin. Very cool. This is in memory of Marlena Barkus. That was the daughter of Judy, known as Juju Barkus.
Marcia Henderson, thank you for $100 in memory of Harold Henderson.
Gregory Zirkenlin donated $100 from right here in Louisville.
Yeah, the Zirkulin family, they're everywhere around here. I think we got another tote board total, too, if we can kick it up a little bit right now. It keeps inching forward. It's already higher. For those of you just tuning in now, like, how are they doing compared to last year? About $500,000 ahead of last year right now.
Already.
So that's pretty good stuff. All right, let's read the tote board total at this hour, Shay.
Okay, let's do it.
$5,613,388.44. That's a heck of a ride so far.
And we're still going. I mean, we still have another 35 minutes here, Terry.
Yeah, Fern Creek's going to join us in a few minutes. We'll have the traditional closing out just before 7 o'clock tonight with our grand total for this year's 70th Crusade for Children, and that's on the way. But first, some Crusade thank yous. Oh yeah, I was out in the food tent a little while ago, and they said we had a bunch of Boston butts that were donated, and our usual smoker wasn't available, so Smoky Bones came through for us. That was good.
And it was delicious.
Oh.
I was looking at the names scrolling, and yeah, we had some good stuff to eat today.
Yeah, and so thanks to everybody for making those generous donations to help feed really an army of people who are part of the Crusade for Children. Year in and year out, people just step up. They maybe a new business starts and they realize, oh, the Crusade, I've heard about that. What can I do to help? I walked out here earlier. There were food trucks on the street, and they were serving all kinds of great food for free to workers.
Yeah, it's a special thing. It brings everybody together here. And should we read a few pledges here before we go? Okay. Roscoe and Mary Davis, $200 in memory of Mary.
All right, and Carol Hickman, thank you for $100 in memory of grandson Marshall Hickman. That's just more people who've donated to us. Now we're headed to Corydon to hear more about Crusade gifts.
All right, 70th Annual Crusade for Children's. We're here in Corydon, Indiana. A special shout out to John Jones Auto for letting us, continuously have all these fire departments come through, volunteers, families, just with tremendous donations. It's been just, I'm appalled. I cannot believe the amount of people that have been donating today for the Crusade. It's my first one ever, and a great one here we have with us. Look at this big group we have here. And Brendan, do you want to talk about who you guys are first off, your story, and all the donors?
So we are the combined Greenville and Lafayette Fire Protection Districts in Floyd County, Indiana. We became a combined fire department approximately 2 years ago, and I tell you what, we have been growing immensely as a department and for the Crusade.
Okay, great. And Colleen, we have Caitlin over here too. It might be listening off some donors.
Yeah, so is there anyone you'd like to recognize? Well, we have tons of food and beverage donors, so I'm going to go ahead and start off the list. Barano's with Floyd Knobs, Popeyes, New Albany, Taylor Cajun Meats, New Albany, Domino's Pizza, Floyd Knobs, McDonald's, Floyd Knobs, McDonald's, New Albany, Skyline Chili, New Albany, Lee's Famous Recipe, New Albany, Cracker Barrel, Sellersburg, The Chicken House, Sellersburg, Burger King, New Albany, Jersey Mike's, New Albany, Fistful of Tacos, New Albany, Honey Baked Ham, New Albany, Chicken Salad Chick, Jeffersonville, Sam's Food and Spirits, Floyd Knobs, Terry Lynn's Catering, New Albany, Krispy Kreme, Jeffersonville, Starbucks, New Albany, Save a Step, Floyd Knobs, Aqua Blue, New Albany, Sleepy Rooster, New Albany, Adrian and Company Donuts, Floyd Knobs, Texas Roadhouse, Clarksville, Joe Huber Family Farm and Restaurant, Floyd Knobs. Thank you to all our food and beverage donors that kept all of our volunteers fed and hydrated. Without all of them, we would not be able to do what we do. We would like to say thank you to all of them for their support to us and to the WHAS Crusade for Children. Thank you so much to those donors. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
I tell you what, we could not do what we do without the army of people that help us, between our families, our firefighters, as well as the additional volunteers that come to us from our community. I want to say a special thank you to Boy Scout Troop 4167. They came out in mass to help us this week, and we couldn't have done anything without their help. So thank you, Boy Scouts.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
So along with them, we want to thank our generous community. Our community is just amazing when it comes to the Crusade. We want to thank all of the people for all their donations, and especially their patience of us in the roadblocks and in their neighborhoods as we go door to door. We couldn't do it without them. Again, thank you to our all food vendors, because we couldn't feed this army without them. And anyone else that we may have forgotten to mention, thank you as well. I want to go ahead and get into some special thank yous and some in memory of donations. Again, we have huge community support. We have different groups that come together to help with our total. So from the Floyd's Knobs Christian Church, $480. Zesto's Chillers, $700. We have a family from a big supporter, Stephen Beck, who passed away a couple years ago, but his family still continues to support us and his legacy. That family collected $2,200 in memory of Stephen Beck. In there, they collected $300 in memory of George and Carol Butler, Paul McCauley and Stephen Beck from Mike and Carmel McCauley, $50 in memory of David Heilig and Stephen Beck from Sandy Stewart, $1,850 in memory of Stephen Beck from his family and friends. Some additional thank yous and in memory of $100 in memory of Margie, Cloud, and Steve from Larry and Lynn Shanks, $100 in memory of Ruben, Kevin, and Brad Cease from Shelley and Roger Harlow, $100 in memory of Wayne Martin from Lisa Martin, $30 in memory of Susan Jones and Jerry Reed from Jeff Reed, $500 in memory of Eugene Lilly, Craft Enterprises, $2,000 in memory of Bill Hanka and Kay Hanka from William Hanka, an additional $2,000 in memory of Bill Hanka and Kay Hanka from Barbara Hanka and Darren Striegel, an additional $2,000 in memory of Bill Hanka and Kay Hanka from Edith Hanka, $100 in memory of Harold Fessel from Martha Fessel, $100 in memory of Ryan Lee Hatfield from Candace and Samuel Hatfield, $30 in memory of Ray and Joyce Herthel from Terry and Marion Herthel, $200 in memory of grandson William and in honor of 15 grandchildren and 2 great-grandchildren from David and Sharon Koppler, $25 in memory of Charlie Stacer from Mary Ann Stacer, $200 in memory of Case Maria Crewer from Anthony and Benita Crewer, $1,000 in memory of all the war veterans from the Sons of the American Legion Post 42, $70 in memory of Herman Beekler from Doris Beekler, $70 in memory of Herman Beekler from Shelley and Greg Stevenson, $50 in memory of John and Jeremy Nungester from Daryl and Debbie Nungester, $300 in memory of Don and Rose Williams and Catherine Hadley from Don Williams, $50 in memory of John and Kenneth Lozon from Sheila Lozon, $100 in memory of John and Kenneth Lozon from Virgil and Doris Klein, $150 in memory of Micah Drescher and in honor of Christian and Mason Drescher from Charlie and Kelly Drescher, $100 in memory of Mary Agnes Lee Naylor and Eleanor and Louise Andrus from Mary Ann and Dennis Andrus, $25 in memory of Oscar and Ella Fritz from the Fritz Family Farm, $110 in memory of Kenneth Lozon from Jonathan, Heather, and Patrick Lozon, $100 in memory of Raymond Koopman from Shirley Koopman, $125 in memory of Don Hopper from Alvin and Sharon Shirley, $20 in memory of Jack Byrne from Jerry Byrne, $100 in memory of Myron Huth from Mark and Jenny Huth, $50 in memory of Larry Bostock from Caitlin Klein Cook, $50 in memory of Cindy Cook from Caitlin Klein Cook, $100 in memory of Emmeline Baker, Jim and Holly Baker. An interesting side note on Emmeline Baker, she was actually a Crusade baby, and in her memory they wanted us to say a special thank you to the Crusade. $100 in memory of Dick Duffy from Mary Ann Duffy, $100 in memory of Kelly Leachman from Julian Leachman, $100 in memory of Anita Evslidge from William and Joyce Morris, $1,000 in honor of Gracie and Luke Howell from Kevin Krupski, $100 in honor of Charlie Scott from his wife, $100 in honor of grandson Jasper James and all of their loved ones from Steve and Alice Volpert, $50 in honor of Katie Prather from Karen Story. So as you can tell, we have lots and lots of people that just come together for this. Everybody in our community loves the Crusade, and I tell you, we couldn't make the strides that we make without them.
It's the moment we've been waiting for.
We've been waiting for.
How much money did the Lafayette Fire Department raise?
Last year, we were graced with the Jim Walton Award, where we had an increase of 23.9% last year.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I am certainly excited to say that we have had an increase this year again. And with a total for 2023 from the combined Lafayette and Greenville fire departments,
drum roll, please,
fire districts, total of $99,899.99.
Oh! Whoa! Everyone get a round of applause. Woo! That is amazing.
Almost $100,000.
There's a penny. I also have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for you.
Another surprise?
Yeah, I have a surprise. Our volunteers here, we said you're so close to that 100 mark. So would you like to read your new total that just came in on the amount of money raised?
All right. Thank you to the volunteers here at the John Jones Remote. From, is that Chris Elbro?
Chris Elbro, yes.
And Scott Sears.
And there's also another one.
So our grand total at this point, $100,201.01.
Oh my gosh.
Broke the 100. That's amazing. I can't even wrap my mind around how much money that is, and 100% of it goes to the children. Any last remarks? How does that make you feel to give that much money, because you're really saving lives?
I tell you what, we love this time every year. When it comes to it, everybody just is ready to hit the ground running, because we know how special the Crusade for Children is to this area, and we are so proud to be part of it. And I tell you what, it's great to be #1 in the state of Indiana for the fire departments.
We appreciate it so much, and we can't wait to see what you do next year. So let's go ahead. Over $100,000 raised for the children. We want to go ahead and put the coins in the buckets.
Yeah. Give yourselves a round of applause, guys.
That is amazing.
I tip my hat to you guys. It's incredible.
You lead such a great crew here. Thank you so much for your time, your dedication to the Boy Scouts, everyone. This is such a nice community, and when everyone comes together, you can impact and change lives. So thank you so much.
And thank you for everything that you guys do.
Oh, thank you. Hey, at home, you can be a part of this. You want to donate, call 582-7511 or 1-888-382-7511. You can also PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, or scan the QR code on your screen. Head to WHAS11.com to donate on the home screen. Over $100,000. I can't even.
I know.
One more round of applause for that, because that is an insane amount of money. I can't even wrap my mind around it. 100% goes to the children.
And 100% of it goes to the kids.
Yeah.
Every single penny you donate. Yeah, it's just been an incredible scene here in Corden, Indiana. We've had countless fire departments come through, families, volunteers, you name it. It's been a little hot, but it's been a great day to come out and donate here in Corden, Indiana. Thank you to John Jones Auto Group for just letting us use this space for all the donations for the Crusade for Kids. We'll have much more coming up. Back to the studio for now.
Thanks, Sam and Colleen. We appreciate that. They're wearing cool shades because they're weather people. They get that whole thing, right? That's
right.
The whole deal. Yeah, very fashionable. Wait a minute here. Is the creek rising? Is the creek rising? I feel it. I think that lots of things are rising now. Let's check the tote board at this hour, 20 minutes before the end of the Crusade for Children. The current total is $5,966,667.99. Woo! Yeah! This is all good. The creek rises, that would be Fern Creek, and we're always glad to see them in as we near the end. Nathan Mulvey's with us again. Chief, good to see you, brother.
Good to see you guys. Thanks for having us.
Well, thanks for being a part of this, and you sort of help us close this out.
We do. It's kind of a tradition. We really enjoy it.
All right, thanks. So who are we starting with tonight to thank folks?
I'm going to start off with some in honor ofs, a few special mentions, and I'll turn it over to our Crusade coordinator to hit a few. But first, before I start, for those of you who do not know, we had a former volunteer firefighter, over 30 years of service, that passed away this year. So this crusade is going to be dedicated to the memory of Fern Creek firefighter Dave Stout, put his heart and soul into our community. We miss him, especially during crusade time. Him and his family were always engaged. So we'll start with the in honor ofs. We got $40 for Darnell and Yolande Ferris from Darnell Ferris. $71.51 in honor of the crew of Fern Creek Fire's 7151 from February of 97's accident from Mike Weimer. $100 in honor of Peyton, Ashton, Meadow, Knox, and Ivy in memory of Willow from Great Grandma Newman. EMT Chris Shirley and Dave Seeley from James Hikes. Jude Tanner from his sister Olivia, Ryan Lovall and Marty Metcalf. Isaac Hutchins from Kevin Bratcher. $250 in honor of Peyton, Jesse, Meadow, and our newest micro preemie, Ivy Grace, from Craig and Robin Newman. In honor of Hudson and Ella Parker, $300 from Barry and Michelle Hinman. And $400 in honor of our 5 grandchildren from David and Anna Mulvey. $500 in honor of Fern Creek Fire and EMS from Patricia McVeigh. And then we got a couple special mentions. Barnes Auto Service, $1,500. Thank you. Bill Collins Ford, $1,500. Emergency Fleet Services, $500. Audubon Park United Methodist Church, $1,030. And Brown Sprinkler Corp., $250.
Pretty awesome. Hey, who are the people driving these vehicles that we're seeing on the screen?
Well, they'd be some of our firefighters, and then we also have some of our EMS staff out there with us as well.
Good. So we appreciate those folks, too, who may not make it in the building. Let's see if he knocks that gate down.
Let's hope not.
Oh! That's a tight turn right there. It looks like he cleared it.
He did.
That's what we all do. We all watch right when they make that corner right there. All right, Shay, you were the Crusade coordinator?
That's right. Let's take it away over here.
All right, some in memory of, I've got $25 in memory of Verna Mae Stein and Denise Keith Stein from Stephanie Stein, Baby Girl Smith, Paul Smith, $26 in memory of Denny Crum from Mark Glevens, $50 in memory of Derek James Dodson from Billy Drake, Richard Oates and Cindy Prestigiacomo from Cheryl and Andy Oates, Dave Stout from D.A. Merle, Kenneth Bohannon from Karen Paris and George Paris III, Joe Selef from Barbara and Gregory Jennett, W.L. Zimmerman from Shannon Zimmerman, the Albritons and Down family from Gary and Sandra Albrighton, Katie and Arthur Bullock from Gregory Bullock, Joe McGriffin from Marilyn Stanley, Chief Tinsley Roman from the Chambers family, Mary Jude Boris from Teresa and Denise Delaney, Paul from Jerry and Judy Coons, $75 in memory of Teresa Federa and from Christine and Samuel Federa, $100 in memory of Bill King from Mary Ann King, John and Geraldine Eaton, John Eaton, Gary Young, Mark Swell, Eugene and Eleanor Stryker, and Margaret Stryker from Thomas and Margaret Stryker. Matthew Johnson from Michael and Deborah Johnson. Jenny Bland from Marcella and Joseph Bland. Joe Dosker Jr. from Lucy and Joseph Dosker. Eugene Stepp from Connie Woods. Kenneth White Jr. from Kenneth White Sr. Mill and Lloyd Harris from Teresa Hardin. Rebecca Burnett from Robert and Camilla Hardin. Mr. and Mrs. Jake Becker from Monty and Nancy Holston. Andy Butler from Jerry and Ethel Swan. Lori Bevan from Marty Metcalf. Fallen firefighter Johnny Martin from Joe Ott. Bud Harbsmeyer from Craig Harbsmeyer. John and Wilma Logston from Teresa Logston. $150. Quentin Sharpenstein from Paula Sharpenstein. Dorothy McMillan from Andy and Brian McMillan. Robert and Carolyn Armstrong from Kathleen Armstrong. $200. Wally and Jackie Fredericks from Joyce Boblet. The Camp Taylor Fire Department Major Ron Hurley, Camp Taylor Fire Department Auxiliary Myrtle Hurley, and Ron E. Hurley, Mary Ann Cook Evans, and Tina Lewis from Ronald Hurley. Curtis from Terry Heckle. Keith Bohannon from Judy Bohannon. $250 in memory of Frank, Sally, Ron Algier, Rhonda Algier, Gordon, and Alice May Sears from Carrie and Kim Sears. Willow Eve Newman from Craig and Robin Newman. Charlie Selfus from Barbara Selfus. $300 in memory of Peter Labass Sr. and Doris Jury from Dorothy and James Jury. Martha Nord from the Nord Walters family, 6 grandchildren, Dylan, Gracelyn, Madeline, Henry, Levi, and Emma. Malcolm Jenkins from Janice Sampson. Bob and Betty Paul Gassman from Barbara Raymer. Jack Flam from Rose Flam. Jean and Malcolm Jenkins from Thelma Jenkins. $400 in memory of Bob Houchin from Cindy Houchin. $500 in memory of Philip Berta from Kenneth and Darlene Hatcher. John McElvey from Patricia McElvey. $640 in memory of James Meredith, amazing father, husband, brother, uncle, and son from Jesse Meredith and Meredith Brothers Construction. $700 in memory of Gary Lynn Wurst, Mary Rose Watkins, and Laverne Malter from Gary and Evelyn Hatfield. $1,000 in memory of Jackson McGinnis from Airco HVAC Contractors. Brenda Richardson from Peter and Steve Richardson. $2,000 in memory of Reverend Richard Burns, our first fire chief from Martha Burns. $3,000 in memory of wife Cheryl, daughter Vicky, and son-in-law Don Motes from Richard Epley. In memory of Diane Ormondor. $50 in memory of Denise's sister-in-laws, Debbie, Mary, Alice, Judy, Barbara, and Darlene. $100 from Wayne and Susan Brooks. $100 from Mary and John Purple. $100 from Elizabeth Filburn. $250 from Nick and Janine Hauser. $1,000 from Chuck and Denise Bauer. In memory of David Stout, $50 from Pam Stout. $500 from Fern Creek Firefighters. $100 from Arnold and Margaret Kuchenbrod. And $225 from John and Lynn Kuchenbrod. In memory of Sergeant Kyle Adams, $2,000 from Mom, Dad, Lauren, Aiden, Jackson, Justin, and Ella. $2,440 from Fern Creek Firefighters. $1,000 from First Response Pressure Washing. $100 from Code 3 Lawn Care to Fern Creek Lawn Care. $100 from All American Windows. That's the end.
Very good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well done.
A lot of air.
You did nice.
That's right, a lot of air. Didn't even take a breath. Pretty strong. And I heard some comments that probably got on the air back here. Is everything okay now? Is it under control? We all good here? She said multiple times, I got to go potty.
I said I do too. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, I guess we all do after a long crusade. All right, Chief, more people to thank?
Yeah, just a couple. So I want to give a special recognition to Kevin Adams for all the work that him and his crew did this week out at the Kroger in Fern Creek. So thanks to Kevin. And
we appreciate you, buddy, all you do for the crusade. Yeah, we appreciate you, buddy.
You're welcome. And all I can say is I'll be out there next year, so get ready.
We know it, and we appreciate it, what you do year
Thank you,
after year.
Kevin.
You're amazing, Kev.
And then I want to give a special shout out to one of our officers, Captain Austin Price, and his family for helping to really push us through going out door to door this week. If it wasn't for their effort and their family, we definitely wouldn't have the numbers we got this year.
So Dawn is coming in here. Do we have a drawing, Dawn?
Yes, and I would love for us to do, Kevin has 2 raffles this year, a split the pot and a quilt. So Chief, you up for drawing?
Sure. You want me to do it?
Yes.
All right.
What's this one for?
This is a quilt,
Okay.
a handmade Derby Festival quilt.
Ooh.
If I draw my own, is it bad?
That is not good.
Yes, you have to put it back.
All right. This looks like Karen Schnurr.
Karen Schnurr.
All right.
Congratulations, Karen.
She just bought a ticket like this. Okay, and a split the pot ticket.
All right.
Split the pot.
These are the ones everybody likes. All right, this just says name is Hobart. So
somebody named Hobart gets to split the pot. How much money is it?
It's 266 was raised, so 133 goes
to Hobart.
Awesome. Congratulations, Hobart.
All right, that's good, Kevin. Thanks. You find all kinds of great ways to raise money for the Crusade for Children. But I do believe it's time for a total from Fern Creek.
It is. So we're excited this year.
Okay.
We had set a goal with everything being down, coming out of COVID the last couple of years, and didn't really expect as much because we didn't go out and do roadblocks this year.
How did you do it? Door to door collection?
So we did door to door, and then we had actually our crews kind of competed against one another, and they set up at different storefronts throughout our district. So
outstanding.
They did a pretty good job.
You ready to go?
All right.
For the 70th WHAS Crusade for Children from Fern Creek, the creek rises. The grand total is
$140,222.46.
$140,000, $222.46. Way to go, Nathan.
Thank you. Thank all them, and thank you all for giving.
We appreciate everybody who's a part of the Crusade for Children. Year in and year out, Fern Creek helps us close out. We're continuing the crusade for a couple more minutes before we give a total on here. We're not going to show the tote board yet. Is that what I'm hearing? Not yet. All right. Anybody got any dance moves they want to share? They left us hanging here. Come on, Jason. I think we're going to bring people in here, though. We might as well fill out the room now because
Maybe
we're going to close out in a couple of minutes, and that takes a little bit of time, too. The Myman brothers, the Bowman family. Look at all these nice people. See, this is what the Crusade's about. Oh, hello. Let me say hi to you. Kate, how are you, baby?
Good.
Come here. Turn over this way so we can see you. All right, you're right here. All right, so you had a little bit of an accident? Is that what happened?
Yes.
What happened?
I landed funny on a trampoline and I broke my foot.
Oh my goodness. The trampoline usually is a friendly, happy thing, right?
Yes.
And this time, what did the doctor tell you? You got to stay off your foot for a while?
Yes.
So how is it getting around with this transportation?
At first it's a little hard, but then it gets easier.
Okay, well, you're doing great. I'm so glad that you help us at the Crusade. You came in even though you have a foot that's giving you problems, but you're going to help me sing God Bless America at the end, right?
Yes.
That's the whole idea. Okay. All right, Kate, so we'll get everybody in line here. Oh, well, you're doing fine. You just stay. Watch out, Kevin's behind you. Kate, you want to back up in here a little bit? Can you get through there? All right, so here's what I want you to note, folks. All these people are what makes the Crusade astounding. I mean, look at all these men and women and babies and teenagers and grandmas and grandpas that are the WHAS Crusade for Children. Okay, let's move this up and give people some more room in here.
My vertically challenged people to the front.
Let's move this stuff up. There you go. No, that needs to go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because we're going to close out here in a couple of minutes. But this is what, Shay, this is what the Crusade is. This is all these men and women and people that come from all these different parts of this whole area, all across Kentucky. And so we're so happy to pack in this many people to help us close out, Dawn.
It's incredible. And you know, when I started, it's been 15 years now, you said the Crusade is a miracle every year.
It is.
Oh my gosh.
Well, little did we know we were going to go through a pandemic and then be pushed out of our nest for so long.
Right. And so to be back downtown and have a year like this, my heart is just...
Exactly right.
It's always the big family reunion. You know,
Yeah.
you guys always say that every year. So many of these faces here every single year.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. So you're looking at a lot of people who are some of the technicians on this show, people that work hard, like Emily Stillwell collects for us every year. Emily, great job again. Last night you reported that you raised a lot of money. Do you remember how much?
$5,500 already.
Just this one person alone raised $5,500. And think of the difference that makes in somebody's life that Emily just puts out that much work throughout the course of a year. And her mom and dad always stay in touch with me. And we always know what's up. Here, come on up here, sweetie. You can get in here so we can see. Okay.
We are getting ready to share with you the tote board for the 70th WHAS Crusade for Children.
So
we're getting everybody in position because
I see
we know
the
it's
red
going to be a
tutus
big
coming out,
moment.
which must mean we're getting close to a final reveal. We ready to go?
Okay.
Okay. With Fern Creek's incredible donation to the Crusade for Children to pop us up, let me know when we are ready to go. So far, we know we're ready, but is the board correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
2,
1, here we go. Our total is 6. The grand total for the 70th WHAS Crusade for Children is $6,232,176.70. We did all right, didn't we, Kate?
Yes.
We rock the house! Yes. Thanks to each and every one of you for your incredible generosity, for hanging with us, for being a part of it, being a part of this community. We take care of our babies. That's what matters more than anything else. Thanks for doing it. Who will help me sing God Bless America? We ready to go? All right.
1, 2, 3.
Here we go. Here we go. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairie to the ocean, wide we flow. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Good night from the WHAS Crusade for Children. $6,232,176.70. Thank you, everybody, and good night.
Helping navigate your commute through I-64 closures.
Monday on GMK.
Sales. Big O sale. The summer's back sale. Get up to $100 to $170 in rebate savings. Plus, 0 interest if paid in full within 12 or 6 months. Big O Tires.
Do you want to race?
I'm in.
Get in at inindiana.com.